What is good, everyone? Hello there. Sorry for being a bit late. I've been trying to fix Twitch and it didn't fix Twitch, so yeah, that's great. I don't know. Maybe if you're on Twitch right now and listening to this because you can't see shit, feel free to click that YouTube link because it just doesn't work. I really don't know why. It's just how it is. So yeah, hi. Thank you guys for dropping by. Hey Cowstube. Hey J Gaming. What's good, you guys? Thank you for being here. Got some cats to feed. Wait, what? Wait, did you trigger snacky time while I was not wearing my headphones? Hey man, glad to catch you at the start of the stream. Hey! I gotta try to read that. Dilly darn dang. I think I got it. Welcome back, man. I know you joined us right at the end last Monday, so yeah, I'm also glad that you managed to catch it at the start. Hope you're good. I'll just pull up my chat here so I can properly read that while the game is running. And after that, I will honor Snacky Time, even though she didn't earn any snacks today because she's been a nasty little thing. Yeah, you redeemed it. I saw. Don't worry. I gotcha. Let me just get the snacks and I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Did you earn snacks? I don't think you did. I really don't think you earned something. But that's how it works. Let's go over here. Where is it? Snacky time. There it is. We got the big black void. Gotta disable that. There we go. Would you shut up? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let me make some space here. Come on. You want that? Yeah. All right. What? I'm gonna try something new today. You see that over there, on the back of the wall? We recently bought these. These are like sleeping places for the cats, and they haven't used them yet. I don't know why, but let's try luring her onto that. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. You gotta get up here. No, come on. Gotta jump. Gotta jump. Or here. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You got here. Look at that. Would you please actually get your ass on the thing? Okay. Next try. Here. No, over there. No, I put it here. Look at that. There's your snack. Yes. Come on. Grab it. Alright. Alright. One more. Come on, up here. You gotta go up there. No, you gotta get it. You gotta go and get it. How? Come on. Not that hard. Alright, go on. Up there. Here. And now it's there. That is... I give up. It just won't work. She'll get one last tiny bit. Okay, come up here. Hey. For the camera. You gotta jump up here. I'll take her. There we go. Alright, come on. You gotta get that. Yeah? Alright, very nice. Now say hello. Hello. Alright. I'll just bring them back, okay? Alright. So let's go back to the Void here real quick and change the settings. Oh my god. Really? You're not letting me have any breaks, right? Okay. I'll do it. There we go. So stubborn but cute. Yeah, she is. Okay. While we wait for this to finish, let's talk about what happened last week. We were almost murdered. Must start the stream crazy. We have to. It just won't work any other way. I don't think she likes it. She's seeing the lights and she's staring into them. Come on. Come on. Hey, come over here. We're doing something cool. We got Psychedelic Kitty. I feel so sorry for you. I'm so sorry, baby. Okay, come on. Just got a point. Where's the whip crack redeem? I haven't made it because I don't want to be jump scared to death. By the way, hi Joe, hi Dink. Hope you guys are good. It's almost done. My eyes can't take it anymore. Coward streamer? Yeah. Crazy streamer forces cat to dance in front of blinding light. That's a new song by The Weeknd. If you haven't heard that. Maybe I should add blinding lights to the dance time. Can't wait for the horror game stream. Isn't that basically this? You can barely hear it under the music, but there is the faint sound of Higurashi screaming at us. And I'm very afraid. Wouldn't blinding lights be copyrighted? Yeah, that's the reason why I won't do it. Oh my god, okay, this is way too bright. This should be better. Alright. Now, we can I want to say we can finally play the game, but we can't because my cat is eating cables. I gotta throw her out. I'm sorry. Come on. We're leaving. Come on. Okay. You know, I always feel so sorry for throwing her out, but if she eats those, I'm very afraid that she might actually get like a shock or something. So, I gotta do it, especially if I'm alone at home and nobody else can watch her. She's just gotta go out. All right. So now that we took care of party time, and we haven't lost. Dilly darn dang. I think I got it this time. By the way, you got... What is that? An Animal Crossing character. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool profile picture. Inoji versus the Cable Cruncher. Yeah. I hope she stops that, like, really soon. She's almost a year old, so she kind of should by now, but she doesn't. Anyways. We almost got killed. At least I think so. Joe's profile pic is cursed. Yeah, I learned to ignore that. My PFP is Quagsire from the hit game Pokemon. No, it's not. You guys want to continue? I think we should. So yeah. We inspected the... What was it called? The KFC statue, and then Rena came back because we found these piles of porn magazines that conveniently also contained info on the murders, and yeah, she didn't like that, so she was like up in our face with an axe. But we saw her before she could do anything, so she tried to play it off as being cute and being Rena. With a huge knife. It was more like an axe, I think, actually. Like a cleaver, looked like to me. But we'll see about that, because I think that wasn't the last time we were going to see that thing. Anyways, other than that, I tried to train my Valley Girl accent for the inevitable reappearance of Mion. I think I have not succeeded in that, but I'll try. I studied up a bit. I know when the murder is now. I shall time my walks accordingly. You are such an asshole. Alright. Let's go. Valley Girl time. I'm trying my best, but I almost... Oh my god, this is loud. Should I turn down the music again a bit? It's very loud. Is that better? How's my voice in comparison to the music? Maybe like that. That seems decent. You guys gotta tell me, but I'll just go with that. It's a bit loud. Okay, maybe like this. I'll try. We'll figure it out as we go. For now, this has to do. I still love the music though. It's so weird, like in contrast. Now it's better? Okay. The function of this school as an educational facility is very questionable. Our PE class is exceptionally disorganized. Well, you would think that with like kids from the ages of 16 to 5 in one class. The only things we do together are the warm-ups at the start. The teacher isn't even there after that. All we do is play together. Oh god, we're starting. Okay. No helping it. Everybody's a different age or gender. The only rule was that we have to stay on school grounds while exercising. All the little kids were gallivanting about. Well, they certainly are being active. They might be getting plenty of exercise, but I'm not standing up. I'm certainly not standing up. Why would I? It's just PE uniforms. I'm absolutely fine. There's no waifu energy in any of these. The character designers had a good time with this one. I wonder if we're gonna see them from behind. By the way, what the hell happened to Rina? Was she always this stacked? Like, this is impressive. Anyways, the Board of Education probably completely forgot about this school. Sorry to keep you waiting.
All together now! What shall we do today for PE?
Alright. We have all of our members gathered now.
Now then, class representative, what shall we do for PE today? What shall we do?
Mion harumphed and crossed her arms haughtily, surveying the area. Oh, we're gonna get a new game. I don't know if I can take another one. Explosive power and endurance. There are no friends in the world of sports. Everyone is a rival. The only thing you can trust in is your own body. What the heck do you mean by that? You really read too much manga. I quipped without missing a beat. OMG, she does sound like that again so well. What, you mean Mion? If Mion sounds like that in the original, I'm beyond impressed. I quipped without missing a beat. And so, we'll be taking a lesson from history. The tried and true king of all outdoor melee events. Let's play tag. It was quite the adorable choice to make after playing it up so much.
Just what I was hoping for! That Dunderhead Cage-san shall be the first one to be it!
I can't keep this up.
I won't be beaten.
No, I mean Blondie. Oh, you mean Sadako, okay. I hope the guy is wearing a leotard, gender equality. Just imagine if we get a chapter like from a perspective of a different character, and then we see Keiji in the weirdest outfits possible, and he like never wears anything normal. Taxception incoming. Yeah, this is gonna be complicated as hell. I think this is gonna be Sadako's time to shine because she's gonna lay traps and shit. Another one of these chapters. Yeah, this is gonna wreck my voice again.
I'll try my best too. You can't beat me.
Why are you guys all so into it? Like, the third rule of our society. You must partake in the game, like, enjoying it without question. Then, this counts as a club activity? Everyone smirked at each other, of course it does. They all seem pretty confident. I'm a man. Physically, I should be able to keep up with any girls my own age. I don't know why Japanese always think that. It's certainly not true. When I was in school, I wasn't keeping up with anybody. I was the worst in PE. I mean, there is an OVA episode with Keiichi in a pink maid costume. I think that's canon. Someone redeem next action, stand up. I'm not standing up. Regardless, Mion and Sadako looked like they were aiming for victory, and Rena was looking at me as if pitying my disadvantage. Fine. Tag. I'm in! My yell echoed across the school grounds. These were the rules. Anyone who was able to evade being tagged before the bell was a winner. But we didn't switch who was it. That's not tag. The ones who were tagged it also became it. That's zombie. So do you not have the points to redeem it? Wait, you have 4 points? That's like a very, very, very large lie. You have like 3,000 points. Wasn't it 4K a minute ago? Wait, what was 4K? No, it's probably closer to 4K. Dilly is right. And you actually have 4,000 soul? Holy shit. See, it's 4. Get wrecked. Okay. So they're not playing zombie, they're not playing tag, they're playing zombie. Yeah, redeeming yourself. So the number of people who were it could increase exponentially. The endgame would become a hellish siege. We call this version zombie tag, you see? Oh wait, I was right. I didn't know it was actually called that, like we called it that when we were kids. I see. Anyone infected by a zombie turns into a zombie. Wait, is this foreshadowing? Is this a zombie game? Are they gonna like be infected and stuff? That would be weird.
Why do you make it sound so scary, I wonder?
Okay. Alright. I should stand up and do a push-up. Alright. You do know that normally next action is explicitly not for real-life stuff. And yes, I got you. And just because of that, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm standing up, you see that? Why is it blurring it out? It's as if there was actually something. Look, it's fine. I'm cool, right? There's nothing there. Okay. But now for the push-up, I gotta disable my camera again. Wait a second. No, I can't. I gotta do it like that. Maybe you guys can see me. Can you see me? While I'm doing that. That was a push-up. You guys didn't see it properly, but it doesn't work. Alright, this is a metaphor for when Mion turns you into a zombie by boring you to death with overly detailed games. That might happen. Okay, can I actually play the game now, maybe? Alright. As soon as I catch Rena, I'm going to tear out her entrails while she's still alive. What the fuck is wrong with this person? What the fuck? I didn't go into the afterlife. Not yet.
Gross, Cage-kun, that's gross.
It's also kind of dangerous. Rika-chan placed her hand on Rena's head as she panicked.
Don't worry. Before Cage gobbles you down, I'll eat you up gently.
I ain't standing up again. Our main character is based. Why is she bluffing? I have no idea why. Stand up again? No way. No way.
Rika, that isn't comforting at all.
Both Mion and I nodded deeply. It's not. Rena says it's gross, but she's gonna be dissecting Keiichi in like an hour. Oh, I hope he... I don't even know what's like spoilers here and what's just joking around, because I have such weird expectations for what's going on in this game. So, the first it. How do you decide who's the zombie? With rock, paper, scissors? It's probably not, right?
Well, it is class time after all. Let's decide by answering questions. I'll ask the questions, and the one, who isn't able to answer is the zombie. I have no idea which grade level they're coming from. Alright, he's a lot smarter than them, right? I haven't played this game, so don't worry, I'm just bantering. Okay. What does the Japanese word roku mean? That means 6, right? I think it means 6. Huh? I was bewildered by the sudden question. Mion repeated it. So you need to answer. What's roku in English? It's 6. How about kutsushita? I don't know, actually. Oh. Socks! What's the third last letter in the alphabet? X? It's X. What does Seibetsu mean? I think life form? Of course I know what it is! Sadako cut herself off before finishing the answer. I see, it's quite a lewd question. Wait, is it lewd? You're an adult, aren't you? Of course you know what it is, right? I certainly do. Of course I know. Then go ahead and say it. That, you know, that. What does that mean exactly? How? Sadako looks like she's in trouble. How cute. Don't take her home, it's a crime. If I didn't nip it in the bud, she really might have tried to take her home. What is Seibetsu? She's literally like 8? What do you mean adult? I have no idea what they're talking about. But she tries acting like one, right? So maybe they mean that. Inoji speaking Japanese stream. Yeah, I'm gonna make a fool of myself here. Mion's pursuit was relentless, making Sadako stammer. Now then, go ahead and say it, nice and loudly. What does that mean? I do know. I do know. I do know. So that means a previously indicated person, thing, or event. Huh? All of us were a bit surprised by Rika-chan's unexpected answer. I see, well, it certainly is what that means. That could have been awkward. I wonder what I would have done in Sadako's position. I'd probably get ticked off and just blurt out, you know what, at the top of my lungs. I wouldn't want you as an enemy, Mion Sonozaki. Yeah, you're probably gonna get her, though. Thank goodness you were born a girl. Wait, is that a foreshadowing? Is Mion a guy? If Mion is a guy, my gay valley girl voice fits even better than I thought. New Rindron. Do I have to change my ship? I was going all in for Rena. His Winoji will throb. Please don't say that. Oh no, not another Rin. And we're not sure yet. This might not be foreshadowing. If you were a boy, you'd probably be a perverted asshole. Well, she kinda is. It doesn't matter if she's a boy or a girl. It appears I have no choice. Unfortunately, I, Sadako Hojo, shall assume the role of the zombie. I shall eat everyone. This hurts my soul. Seems like she's raring to go.
All I must do is count to 100, correct?
I'm not even sure if she can do that. Some jerks skip numbers while counting to 100, so you can start chasing after you solve this problem.
Wow, Cage-kun, give her a simple one, okay?
1/5 of a cake, 1/6 of a cake, and 1/7 of a cake are all on one plate.
Oh no! There are no common denominators?
Sadako grabbed a stick in a panic and began drawing a cake and fractions on the ground. If Sadako, who can eat one cake in 60 seconds, eats all of them, how many cakes are left on the plate? Just as I finished giving the word problem, Mion shouted,
Ready, go!
Okay. On Mion's signal, everyone but Sadako scattered.
Cage-kun, that wasn't a problem at all, was it?
Sadako had already lost the moment she started working it out. She's eating it all, so of course there's nothing on the plate. Yeah, I knew that. Everyone dashed off in the direction they thought was best. Knowing the lay of the land, they probably headed right to the best spots. It was obvious I was at a disadvantage. At a time like this, it would have been more effective to go along with those training survival skills, like Mion, for example. The fact that I didn't realize it at the start of the game probably hurt my chances. Glancing back over the school grounds, I saw Sadako just rising up to start. She was really, really mad. She got tripped on such a dumb question. Yeah, because she's a fucking idiot. I'm not sure if this is actually the case, but I'm pretty sure that the fandom probably hates Sadako the most. At least I know I do. Throb Noji playing delusional anime game made by a crazy person who has no idea how to write basic human interactions, but is very good at suspense and mystery. This is the perfect description for this game. I stood at one of the corners of the school. I had clear sightlines in two directions and would probably have a good response time if any zombies started closing in. For the time being, I caught my breath and focused on what I was trained to do during club activities yesterday. Now think calmly, Keiichi Maebara. If I was it, what would I do? I'd probably go over the roof. That looks like a good idea. Increasing my numbers would be the shortcut to victory. What? Then going after the weakest player first is the obvious plan of attack. Alright, we're thinking like a zombie at the moment. Meaning, me. Oh god.
Now then, where could Cage-san possibly be? I shan't let you escape!
But of course. What would be the best method to track me down? Footprints or smell or maybe some type of trail? If I could craftily hide my tracks, then there would be no trail for Sadako to follow. But I was no detective. Would I even be able to do that kind of thing in an amateur game like this?
Tomita! Okamura! Have you seen Cage-san recently?
What the heck? Do zombies hunt their prey by asking nicely where they went? Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun pointed to the location where I was hiding. What the fuck? After confirming she was headed in this direction, I abandoned my position. We got sold out. It wasn't easy to hide myself with all those little kids running around as they pleased. It was becoming even more obvious that I was at a disadvantage from not being familiar with these surroundings. Oh right, it's not the whole class that's playing, it's just the 5 of them, right? If that's how it was going to be, then to confront this intelligence-gathering zombie, I just countered it in a similar vein. I approached some girls playing with a ball. I'm sorry, but could you relay this message? Tell Sadako Hojo that her parents are at the gate, please.
Message.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Message!
Okay. I stopped the girls as they turned to run off. Wait, don't go yet. Also, take this one to Mion Sonozaki. Tell her the teacher is calling her to the gate. I'm quite the schemer, if I do say so myself. If things went well, then Sadako and Mion would run into each other at the gate. It would put me at a disadvantage if more people were it, but this was Mion we were talking about. She'd figure out a way to escape, but that was just fine, as long as it bought me more time. Dance for me, Mion and Sadako, in the palm of my hand. And he's probably being played with already. Having my fill of playing the con man, I look for a place to hide. If you think about it logically, I'd only bought myself a scant amount of time, and it might even come back to bite me. Once it became apparent I started spreading false information through messengers, I could end up being the recipient of one of these messages. Not gonna lie, I love Sadako so much after learning her backstory. Oh god. We're skipping any Sadako chapters. Sadako would probably ask the messengers to help her look for me. That would mean there would be more zombies than participants in the game. The virus that was brought about by my mischief could cause an epidemic. Why do they talk so much about these disasters? Like, they talk about zombies, about epidemics, about murder, about everything, about pulling guts out. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, their train of thought is so fucked up. Of course something bad's gonna happen. I want to read along, but it's kind of hard because the box is in the way. Wait, you mean the chat box? Yeah, I can move that. What the fuck? Oh, I'm still in the game. Give me a second. Where is the chat box? There it is. Let's just move that up here. Like that. That should be fine, right? It's a bit of a weird layout now, but it's just how it is. All my classmates would transform into zombies and would only be searching for me. This tactic might backfire horribly. While trembling at the thought of the impending dawn of the dead, I began searching for a safe house. I found a shed by the incinerator behind the school. They got an incinerator? This is Yakuza Dead Souls. I meant up just a bit, but sure that works. I mean, if it doesn't matter, right? And you can read it anywhere. After climbing up to the roof, I held my breath. It wasn't a bad place to hold out. Not only did I have a good line of sight, but if necessary, I could just jump off in 3 directions to escape. It was getting rowdy down there. The lower grades were running around below the shed.
Maibara-san isn't around. Is he over there? Nope. Where's Cage-san, I wonder? His dad is at the front gate.
That was definitely a lie. The word gate, the same one I'd used, gave a hint of revenge. So Mion was behind this. I thought you said he found a shit? Not a shit, a shed. Alright, let's go on. I was still keeping one step ahead of the game. I felt bad for my underclassmen, but they'd have to search until the school bell.
Hey, do you know where Cage-san is at? His mom suddenly got really sick. A message from Maibara-san. They said his house caught fire and he needs to come to the gate. A jumbo jet fell on top of the Maibara's residence. The police have come to question him.
Anything goes now. Wait, they're really desperate. What if one of those was true? They say he enjoys peeping into bathrooms. I forgot to make the girl voice, but it doesn't matter because that one was just fucked up. Huh?
Is it true that he's going around every night stealing panties?
Who are they talking about?
I heard he wears panties on his head and smells them and stuff.
No way I would do that.
I heard class representative Mion was a victim too. What?
I feel like I'm playing Ace Attorney right now. With the self-made sound effects. This was your doing, Mion! Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. This is Mion's battle tactic to flush me out. So they're basically ruining his reputation in the village just because they want to win a game of tag. These kids are so fucked up. This is the guy who undid his fly when he saw a woman. Well, you're right. The panty stuff is probably true. Psychologic warfare. If my underclassmen thought about it logically, they would know it's all nonsense, but small kids don't think about things logically. To them, all those things were true, so they all chuckled together while looking for me. I win, Mion. It's my victory. Wiping unrelenting tears away, I felt intoxicated by my own victory.
Did you hear? I heard that the new transfer student, Maebara-san, is a really perverted person.
The cost of beating Mion had too high a price. Oh, someone passed below. That's Rena and Rika-chan.
Rika-chan, you're still okay? I'm getting by somehow. It seems Mi-chan is it as well.
Mion? It couldn't be. She'd become it because of my little strategy? This confirmed that Mion was behind this relentless message war. Then this wasn't good.
We finally got away from Mi-chan, but Sadako-chan, Sadako is searching around the pipes, so we should be safe here for a while.
Upon hearing that, I breathed a sigh of relief. While Rena was slumped on the ground, breathing heavily, Rika-chan had started creeping up to her. Rika-chan doesn't normally make noise when she walks, but it's strange. It couldn't be. Oh, is she it as well?
What? Rika-chan? What is it? What is it? Don't worry.
I had never seen Rika-chan smile so creepily before.
Why are you coming closer? Why? Rika-chan isn't a zombie, is she? Don't be scared. I'll be sure to eat you gently. No way! Rika-chan, no!
What the hell is Monoji? Would you stop calling me out for that? I'm just reading the game's text. Look how red my face is. I'm not doing this very well. Maybe they're talking about you? You stood up only once? Monoji is the wrong website. I've been asked to voice hentai because of my moaning. Oh, it's red because you she stand up right now. Nah, no way. All right, okay, we gotta go on. Rena was pressed against the wall, and Rika-chan lurched forward with both arms out, just like a zombie. Honestly, I think Rika is gonna turn out to be the most fucked up of them all. Rena quaked with her back pushed up against the wall. It was quite a surreal scene of horror, like one of those zombie breakout videos you'd see. Oh god, it's going on. At that moment, Rena's eyes met mine.
Save me!
Zombie Rika-chan turned 180 degrees exorcist style and glared at me.
Found him! I see Kei-chan!
Mion popped out from behind the cinder block wall around the garbage dump, also seeing where I was. My position was only advantageous when there was one zombie. Being surrounded was not as good.
You said you located Kei-chan!
I could tell that Sadako was rushing my way. It seemed that Rika-chan had let Rena escape, and now she was baring her fangs in my direction. breaks neck. Yeah, the Exorcist thing. They did that in the recent story update for Honkai's Star Rail, and I was scared out of my mind. If that happens in this game, I'm gonna shit my pants. Maybe move over to kick, you'd fit in like a glove there. Can I make this be in the ASMR section? Rest in peace, Rob Noji, it's time to die. Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten now. No, I already read that. Come on down, K-chan. The three zombies circled the shed, moaning curses. You guys are scary. Too scary. I wonder
how K-chan's guts taste. K-chan. Keiji, I want you to become one of us. Someone please save me.
I saw Rena apologizing to me from across the schoolyard. Wait, an apology? She ran away? Sorry? Leaving me for dead? Rena? The war stream. Yeah, this is not funny. The amount of sounds you were making would make for some good curse clips. I leapt off the roof out of fear, slipping as I landed. Sadako and Rika jumped on top of me and... Ooh. After straddling me, they tickled me all over my body. Stop! So, this means Rena is still, like, left. There isn't much time until the bell. Damn you, Rena! How dare you leave me for dead? The feelings of a zombie. I understood how vengeful ghosts with lingering regrets felt.
It's sad. So sad. But Keiichi is one of us now.
It felt like I'd been bitten by a vampire and was now one of their thralls. It was a strange feeling, being welcomed over to the side that had pursued me. Zombie tag is quite profound.
This is no time to postulate! We must capture Rena!
The principal is walking down the hall. The bell will, like, ring soon. To devour Rena, I, who have been turned into a demon of vengeance, needed to use any means necessary. I feel like Illidan from Warcraft. Except, I wasn't just a zombie. I was a master of the night, a vampire. Using the same trick that had tightened the noose around my neck, I used my classmates to further my evil designs. I gathered up the lower grades from around the school grounds. God, this hurts. Everyone listen! Rena's in big trouble. All of you, please look for Rena.
It's a bigger problem than a jumbo jet crashing into your family's house.
Oh yeah, turned into that, hadn't it? Mion whistled nonchalantly, trying to avoid the blame. Yeah, it's not even in the same league as jumbo jets. What fell on Rena's house was a space colony. The fuck?
A space colony?
Yeah, it's a really big disaster. Everything in a 100-kilometer radius was obliterated. But that's only the prelude to this tragic tale. This is the beginning, the start of a war for independence by the propaganda polity of Zeon. The lower grades were dumbfounded, their eyes like saucers at the grand turn of events.
What will happen?
Wait, what the hell? Thank you, Snoops. Thanks for the donation, man. I really appreciate that. Wow, $50. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, Snoops92. AI voice training just from the Higurashi streams, that would be one fucked up block. Okay, just for that, Joe, you got the allowance to do that. Like, I'm literally giving you permission. Alright.
What will happen? Will the Tehran Federation lose?
If things go on like this, they will. Only one person can defeat the Red Comet. What the fuck am I reading anyways? That person is Rena Ryugu. The lower grade students all gulped. It seemed I'd made them fully understand that the fight for Earth was lost without Rena. Now scatter, comrades! We must find Rena! My comrades in the lower grades let out an enthusiastic cheer and dashed off in various directions around the school grounds. Huh? There was still one person who hadn't gone. But I thought even the Terran Federation's Impulse Wave Diffusion Cannon didn't work on the Comet Empire. Where'd you pull that up? You're close. That's the white variety of those comets. The reason it didn't work was because they didn't know the weak spot. Of course, Rena knows their weak points all too well.
Yugo-san is amazing.
Satisfied with that, she also rushed off to look for Rena. It does seem like there are some promising up-and-comers among the youngsters. Little Kei-chan's abilities. This old man knows them better now. It didn't really feel like she was complimenting me, but whatever.
Really, though? How exceptional, Kei-chan! This looks quite promising.
If we have this many, we can win. With this many, we will win.
I was thinking that Keiichi would have been a better nominee for the initial zombie.
Rika-chan's words stung a bit, but I let it slide for now. You know what, you write his name on your forehead. I don't have a permanent marker. Not even Rena would be able to escape the entire class. I just saw that. Did you see the fucking log symbol? This is creepy as shit. Oh my god, okay. As a result of everyone's thorough search, Rena was finally cornered in the back of the sports equipment shed. Uh-oh.
You're all scary. Keiichi too. So scary.
It probably was scary being chased around by the entire student body. All the lower grades closed in on Rena, saying she was the only one who could save the world.
What are you all saying? I can't control a mech.
Rena. Senem the Gamer, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Rena, how could you leave me for dead? Are you ready to pay for it?
I'm sorry about that, Cage, but I didn't have any choice. Do not resist. Let yourself be devoured.
Can this please stop?
Let's all be together.
Now, Rena, say your prayers. Wait, $50? Cat cam? Yeah, we're almost there. The most dangerous animal is a corner one. She's gonna tiger drop the fuck out of you. Right? This is Rena we're talking about. We're gonna die. Rena had stumbled onto a mat, trembling with tears in her eyes, eye closed in. Associating this situation with a similar, particularly immoral one made my pulse quicken just a little bit. Can he hold back?
is the real question here. Like, can he hold back? Because I couldn't. Rena's kind of hot. Sadako and Rika-chan were both wiggling their fingers. They probably wanted to tickle Rena. Rena, wanting no part of what she knew was about to happen, went stiff with fear.
Cage, you wouldn't do mean things like everyone else, would you? Would you?
I wonder. Now then, are you ready? I can't read that.
Okay, as long as it's Cage-kun.
She's ready. She's like totally ready. Fun fact, I have my hair cut like Rena. I want to see that. I would really love to see that. Stiff with fear sounds like a certain streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, a singular chip. Why aren't you two? I'm a bit hungry. The face she made as you... I can't. The face she made as she resigned herself to her fate made my heart skip a bit. Just imagine you're playing zombie with a girl and you caught her, and instead of being like, oh no, you caught me, she's like, okay, I'm ready for you.
I believe that Cage-kun won't do horrible things to me.
Body won't move. That had to be some sort of anti-zombie mantra. The second my sense of reason chimed in, the beast inside me died instantly. Stand up? No way. Nuh-uh. I ain't standing up for shit. There was the bell. Game over. Oh my god. She is manipulative as fuck.
Yay! I did it! I did it! I survived! Yay! Yay!
Rena pranced around merrily as if a curse had been broken. Is she gonna be the only one who that survives this story? So daylight broke in the nick of time, and the evil zombie army disintegrated into dust. And so the heroine survived. Well, that's how it goes in the movies, anyway. Mean streamer ignores new viewer's message. I can't read it. It says message retracted. I can't literally not see it. What did Chip write? What did Chip say? Cage needs a fucking restraining order. The gaslight gatekeep girl boss. He just said hello. What? It's still there for me? Yeah, that is, but the second message isn't, and I reacted to it. I said hi. I accidentally said it the second time. Okay. Don't worry about it. I think Joe is just trolling.
What are you postulating about? This is all because Cage-san was dawdling about. Punishment is required.
I was subdued by Sadako and Rika-chan and once again sentenced to death by 100 tickles.
Forgive me.
Then the award for surviving goes to Rena Ryugu and Mion-san. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, did she trick them all? Did she just say she was a fucking... This girl is a menace.
She will completely wreck our ass. Hear me out, I will. Local streamer moans on stream while playing anime game. I don't know what's wrong with that. That's basically all of the anime game streamers. Then, okay.
Huh? Mi-chan wasn't a zombie?
Only pretended to be one. They say you need to deceive your allies, like, before you can deceive the enemy, you know.
Nihon, you little...
Yeah. Hurry up and change, alright? Don't be late for next class. Let go of me, Sadako! Rika-chan! Having had my fill of being terrified to my very core by club activities, I solemnly swore I would have Mion crying for mercy next time. That was the longest game chapter we've had so far. Holy shit. Show us your hands. They're here. It's all good. I mean, as if Mion would play by the rules. Is that like going to be a regular thing? That chapter was something else. I don't think I've ever moaned as much in my entire life. Local streamer gets caught in 4K while voicing anime characters in the game. Hey, come on! I'm doing my best. Finally, it's over. God. I need to turn on the AC. I'm dying here. Just give me 1 second, please. Come on, turn on. Thank God. Did it turn on? I think I turned it off. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're good now. Who's winning the twerk off? Rin or Mion? Rin. Imagine Inochi's parents were watching him the entire time. Should I tell you something? My father watched the duck stream. He literally watched the whole Plastic Placid Duck Simulator. And he asked me what the fuck kind of games I'm playing. After arriving home, I quickly made preparations to head out once again. I had agreed to meet with Rena to dig Colonel Sanders out of that mountain of treasure from before. Your dad knows Timmy lore? He does. You're 100% getting disowned. I wouldn't get anything anyways. Mom, do we have work gloves? I need towels too. What kind of voice did I make for the mom again?
Aren't they in the shed out back? The towels are by the sink.
Alright, now I was ready. Your father must love us. Time to acquire a new god. What? Looking at me, my mom stared quizzically. I didn't even know that was a thing.
What's going on, Keiichi? Where are you headed in that get-up?
If they come to dump again illegally, he'll be buried completely and it'll be impossible to dig him out. And if that happens, Rena will undoubtedly go after Colonel Sanders in front of the in front of the fried chicken place in town. The dad Noji. I'm tell him that you guys dubbed him that. A bit of excavating, so my classmate doesn't become a criminal.
Well, don't be out too late.
Mom returned to the kitchen with a puzzled expression still on her face. Oh shit, he's wearing the leotard. He probably is. Mr. Colonel shall be the new god for us to worship. Colonel Sanders is just the best thing that happened to this game. I wonder if he got into copyright problems with that. Tell him to go to the void? Wait, my dad? Why would my dad go to the void? He's excavating in the leotard like a true construction worker. Wait, a singular chip? He is not a new viewer. He's got to be someone else. Did you change your name? Who are you? Or did you just lurk before?
One more and I reach the superior number. Nice. I don't remember if they renamed him in the anime. I gotta watch the anime after I'm done with these games. Oh no, not again. It's Sid. Okay, I forgot to read that. Cutting through the woods as a shortcut to the dam site, I ran into someone. It was Tomitake-san. Probably taking pictures of wild birds again with that precious camera of his. It couldn't be all that it couldn't be that all he took was pictures of was what? It couldn't be that all he took pictures of was handsome young man in the twilight. Okay, I got the sentence right this time.
Hey, long time no see. Cage-kun, right?
My due regards. I expelled the rude imagery from my head and greeted him without inciting anything.
By the way, was that girl an acquaintance of yours?
He was probably talking about Rena. Guessing by the way Tomitake-san was shaken up.
What was that all about? She was walking around with a bared axe, and she was laughing with a huge smile across her face.
That was Rena without a doubt. I expect that she was grinning in anticipation of taking Colonel Randy home. What, Randy? Hey, I got wogged and I didn't even... You didn't get me. You did not get me.
I hid myself because I thought it might be dangerous. Should I call the cops to be safe?
Well, it certainly would be quite the spectacle for a girl of her age to be roaming around with an axe. Tomitake-san's reaction was the epitome of logical. Oh shit, she's grinning with an axe. I'm very scared, by the way. It's fine, it's fine. Just leave her be. She's just wandering around looking for more victims. Tomitake-san was alarmed by my crass response. Well, it's probably hard for normal people to understand, Rena. I'll just toss out a bunch of baloney. If you were to be killed out here, she'd probably be the one to do it. Try not to snoop around too much around here. With a condescending smirk, I started off in the direction of the dam site where Rena was waiting. Before I got too far, Tomitake-san abruptly called out to me.
Cage-kun, is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me?
I didn't mean that seriously. I did try to make it obvious, but...
I'll try my best to be careful.
Leaving only those words behind, Tomitake-san turned around and left. I didn't really mean to call him an outsider. I wasn't really implying anything when I said that. It was only meant to be a joke. But it felt like I'd said something bad. Right, they are kind of against outsiders, aren't they? She was grinning in anticipation of taking a life. Please don't scare me like that. Oh, there she is. Joe stole Ghost Joe's bank account and now he's rich. He always does that. I don't know if they're two separate people or not. They are not. Joe has like 50 alt accounts. Or 7. No, I haven't just watched the first anime series and started on the second. Ah, okay. So you know the story, but you haven't played the games. So like, for example, there's a Zombie Joe or something like that. There 100% is. There's also Void Joe.
Cage-kun, I was waiting for you. Let's try our best today.
I understood what Tomitake-san was trying to say. Somebody gallivanting about while waving an axe around certainly would seem dangerous. You should put a cover on that axe while you have it out in public. It's not good to carry it around in the open like that.
Seems that I lost it, so there isn't one.
Thinking about it, there really was no need to try to keep up appearances. Everyone in Hinamizawa probably already knew about Rena's eccentricities. She's probably the only person who would carry an axe around Hinamizawa and not be considered suspicious.
Is that gonna play into the story at some point, and she's just walking around with an axe, and nobody thinks she's dangerous, but she actually is on a murder spree or something? Roshi looks like she's ready to join the military? Really? I think that outfit is really cute. Yeah, Joe is everywhere and everything. She looks like one of those airplane ladies. Isn't that, like... I like that. Oh, well. Let's finish this today. If we bust through this last beam, we should be able to pull him out. Yeah, Keiichi. If you bust, you can pull it out. I've got everything I need. Leave it to me.
Okay.
I took the axe from Rena and made my way up to the unstable slope. I'm not standing up.
Just wait, Colonel Sanders. Keiichi-kun will save you.
Alright, get back. I'll finish this in one go. He won't. A solid thwack. Is it thwog? Blah, blah, blah. That's such a weird word. Thwack rang throughout Hinamizawa as if the job was being done by a lumberjack.
How is it? Think you can do it? If it looks too hard, you don't have to strain yourself.
If I can break through this, then we'll be all good. I have plenty of power today. I can do it. But this adversary was more formidable than I expected. First of all, I'd never used an axe before. During a school camping trip, I had wanted to split the wood, but I lost at rock, paper, scissors and wasn't able to do it. Because the spot where I was standing was so unstable, I soon became tired and decided to take a break. Slips and dies, axe to the head. If that happened, that would be the worst game. And so he's tired? You're a fucking... Yeah. Rena had already spread a tarp and laid down some tea and sweets. I'm fine, I'm almost there. I'll make sure Rena can give Colonel Sanders a good night kiss tonight.
Yeah, thanks. Giving Colonel Sanders a good night kiss. Aww.
Come to think of it, Rena, you were a transfer student too, right? Where did you live before? I asked her nonchalantly while drinking tea. I had thought she lived here all of her life.
In Kanto. It wasn't as rural as it is out here, but it was still out in the countryside.
Why did you move here? To Hinamizawa, I mean. You know, this is pretty far out in the boonies.
Why did you move here? Does it have to do with your dad's work?
Dad said he wanted to relocate his studio. He'd been saying for a while that somewhere deep in the mountains like this would be perfect.
Studio? Is your father an artist or something?
He paints scenery. Seems twice a year he opens a gallery for the stuff he does. When he started, his works were displayed in an industry plaza in Tokyo, but now they're exhibited in the Makuhari Mess. He's determined to have them displayed in the Waterfront International Exhibition Hall.
That's amazing! Let me see them next time.
I was too embarrassed to tell her that I didn't really know what kind of pictures my father painted. What if he does, like, he doesn't do landscapes? What if all of the pictures are just of the mom in front of the landscape? Naked. Rena has definitely played the KFC dating sim. I think she developed that. Well, eventually I would. I picked myself up while giving some vague answers.
But you transferred in the middle of the semester, didn't you? Wasn't that a hassle?
Not really. I was getting bored of the city anyway. I was trying to get answers from Rena, but I ended up being the one giving out all the answers. Yeah, because she's playing you like a fiddle. They're all tasteful. All tasteful nude paintings. Yeah, of his mom. With a bit of a wry smile on my face, I grabbed the handle of the axe and headed back to the work site. I like how she just does nothing. Like, she's just sitting there waiting for him to do the work. You should start the next Higurashi stream with his Colonel Sanders costume.
I should check how much that costs. The air grew colder as the sun slowly set. Then the Higurashi began their song. Oh no, as if to tell me to stop and head home for the day. Can we get a KFC dating stream? I'll put it on the list, okay? Hey, Void. Yeah, you won. Again. Like you always do. Why do you always win this? You could pull off a cosplay, not gonna lie, you're already old. Thank you. Alright. But I don't want to go home. Just a bit more. Today I would end it. When I first started, I chatted with Rena as I worked, but now I didn't have that luxury. You little... Damn it! I had swung the axe countless times today, just like this. Contact. Shards of wood splintered. The assailants butchered the victim's body with hatchets and pickaxes. I recall that passage from the tabloid. One hit with something like this would smash someone's head in. I'll let the overweight part slide because it's true. And now he kills someone. Yeah, I feel like he's getting so into the whole murder story thing that he's gonna try it out at some point. Axes and pickaxes are not meant to be swung at people, ever. Wow, that sound was dirty. Ouch. With one last swing, the beam cracked apart. The weight I put behind the axe not only split through the beam, but smashed the statue's shoulder as well. Oh no! The arm came off with a sickening sound. Rena's gonna get a crushing blow with an overhead. Please don't say that. It clattered down noisily, stopping at my feet. Is she gonna kill me now because I killed Colonel Sanders? Can't go a day without Wog.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Stop trying to scare me. This is not scary yet. Nothing's happening. Sorry. The figure's arm, I broke it off.
Oh, that's all? I thought Cage can hurt himself.
I probably had a really guilty look on my face. Rena said that without a hint of dismay as she smiled.
We just need to tape it back on and put a coat over him.
A coat? Well, okay. That's not the way I would fix it. I like maybe use glue or something. Well, I'm about to leave. Alright, man. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day, man. We just needed to... Yeah, okay.
Nobody will even notice.
I see. Let's pull him out then.
Hello.
Can you get that side? Hello, Joe.
Okay.
Help me.
Why are you spamming like that? That's how it works. IRL 2 if you use an arm. What do you mean if you use an arm? They still haven't found one of the arms. Are we gonna find that arm now? I laughed dryly at how pathetic I was for considering the arm flopping down and rolling to my feet to be such a bad omen. Both Rena and Mion knew how sickening that incident was. Hello. Yeah, cut off your arm and tape it back. It works. Yeah, sure. You just take a bit of gaffer tape and you're good. What's with all the hello redeems? What are you guys doing? Why are you spamming these?
Hello.
Oh my god. So they pretended that they didn't know. I had looked it up all by myself, and shamefully enough, I was scared. You're pathetic, Keiichi Maebara. Alright, Rena. Let's do this in one go. Ready, and...
What? We did it! We did it, Keiichi! Yay!
The right time to give 3 cheers. That moment of 2 days of work bearing fruit.
He who was brought to Hinamizawa covered in filth to meet his end. Instead, we were able to welcome him back. You're pretty lucky, Colonel Sanders. Your new master is a pretty decent person. Is she?
Wow, Colonel Sanders, he really is cute.
It didn't matter that he was dirty. Rena nuzzled him cheerfully with her cheek. I was dead tired, but seeing Rena's happy face made it all worth it. I'll help you carry it back. It'd be bad if it gets dark.
Yeah, right. I really want to thank you, Cage-kun. I won't forget this.
I'll think real hard about how you can repay me.
Whoa. I wonder what kind of repayment. I wonder...
You know, I think deep down, Rena is the horniest of them all. Like, we all know what she's thinking about right now. We all do. For now, I just hold back my evil cackle. Okay, Thromnoji, come on, stand up. No chance. No points, no standing. Stop bonking! That was not my fault. The game is written like that. We were ready to take it to our house, but we couldn't go like this. We rolled the statue up in the tarp and lifted him. Oh no. Is someone gonna is someone gonna mistake this for an actual corpse? You're horny all the time? Yeah, I am. That's how I was raised. That's just how it works. Every copy of Higurashi is personalized. That would be awesome. You should have modded in different dialogue. You should have modded in sex scenes. And so Jack and Jill went down the hill, carrying a human-sized bag and an unsheathed axe. This might not be a good idea. I prayed that we wouldn't run into Tomitake-san. If he saw us here and took a picture, we'll need to get rid of him. The Higurashi Void mod. We're gonna get a Void section, 100%. Where everything is black. Is that meant to be a... Wait, that was Tomitake, right?
Is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me?
Something struck me as odd about the words Tomitake-san, unable to grasp my sense of humor, had left behind. Oh, this is it? Okay. I thought we were gonna get something actually scary or something. Alright. Oh, look at that. That was the chapter. What kind of name is Rena? Yeah, this might be not really be weird to people who don't consume a lot of Japanese media. That's cute. But I've never heard the name Rena before. Like, I know that Reina is a name with an E. Like an E-I. Reina. But not Rena. I've never heard Rena. The scariest thing is already there, a woman. Yeah, this is still a weeb stream. Alright, let's watch that. Another school section, oh god.
Rena's not here. Do you know where she is, Keiichi?
Huh? She was just there, actually. Hey, Mion, where did Rena go?
Rena, didn't she go to the washroom? She did say that she's been having bowel troubles lately.
I hadn't heard anything about that.
Sadako, do you know where Rena went? Rena-san, you say? I just passed her in the hallway. Rena has class duties today, so she's off to water the flower bed.
No, now we're back to an hour of anime bullshit. But these post-chapter thingies are usually pretty interesting.
Ah, it was Rena's duty.
No, wait a second.
Ah, it was Rena's turn for class duty. Sounds like a drag.
Rena. Upon hearing it repeated, thought came to my mind. It's rude to say this about someone's name, but it was a weird name. It was like some foreigner's name. What kind of name is Rena, I wonder? What kind of kanji does her name use?
Rena is her nickname.
What?
She has a proper name as well.
What, really? I mean, sure. I was sure that Rena Ryugu was her actual name.
Well, I can understand you making that mistake since we only call her Rena-san.
She even signs her name as Rena. It's like it's her real name in school. I wonder what her real name is. Let's ask her when she comes back. Sadako and Rika-chan looked at each other.
You don't need to ask her. We'll tell you what it is. It's the Rei from Ore and the Na from Nara. Her real name is Reina Ryugu.
See, I was right. How about that? Future predicting emoji. Yeah. So why are they playing this up? They just basically deleted one single letter. He already played the game before. He's lying to us. If I did, I wouldn't be playing this again because I couldn't bear doing these sections twice. Reina, is it? So it's read out as Rena instead of Reina? That's a pretty interesting reading.
No, that's not it. Reina is the correct way. Rena-san had told us that she wanted us to call her Rena. So we call her Rena-san.
Kei-chan, Rena is Rena, you know? Only strangers call her Reina. You get where this is going? I understood what Mion was saying. It didn't matter what her real name was, only what names we used between us. Rena Ryugu is Rena. She's nobody other than that. So I was thinking, if I had a nickname, would you call me by that? If it's good. So what do you want to be called? Con Man. Okay. Fair enough. Rena then came back into the classroom. One of the juniors near the door told Rena people were looking for her.
What's this now? Who is looking for me, I wonder?
Seeing that, both Mion and I sneered. Bailiff! Ryugu don't show herself! Con Man, you're quite sinister. What's going on again?
What is this? Keiichi and Michan are an evil bailiff and a con man?
Damn you, Renanosuke Ryugu! Today doth be when thou meetest thy maker. Have at thee!
Well, Suka-san, Kaka-san, show them what for? Aye aye, sir! I expect my fee to be paid to my Swiss bank account.
How does she know about shit like that? How old is this kid? Why is she so quiet and non-kid-like? She's like she's 80 or something. Since it's come to this, we have no choice. We'll just have to have a grand battle with 5 people. What are they doing? Rena's fierce punches exploded just as soon as she had shown her seal. The evil that was Mion and myself was vanquished in the end. I do hope that Rena does go on a journey to make the world a better place. How about heading to Parliament first? Spare me. I'll get cute stuff for you on my travels. The toll of the bell signaled the break was over.
Come on, Keiichi-kun, Mi-chan, the teacher's coming.
I took Rena's hand and stood up. It was just as the teacher had entered the classroom, just one more hour. Man, oh man, gotta buckle down for some more. That was weird. The first part made sense, but the second one was so unrelated. Schizophrenia. Othello stream when? What's Othello? You mean like the board game? Oh god, we're in school again. I can't.
I can't do another one of these. Inochi chess stream. I don't even know how to play chess. I kind of know how to play what's it called? The Yakuza Japanese chess. I'm kind of missing the word right now. Shogi. Learn? I won't learn chess. I'm too old for that. No, like the Shakespeare play. Oh, okay. I think we read Othello in school. How was it, Kei-chan?
So, you went to Renaissance house. Wasn't it amazing?
Oh, I bet it was. She repaid him in full.
It's nothing like that, right? Right?
Oh, of course it is like that. Unlike my house, the Ryugu residence wasn't newly constructed. It had been renovated from pre-existing building. Well, the house itself was fine. The problem was the yard. It was crammed with rows upon rows of oddities. They were all the same as Colonel Sanders. Stuff you'd see while walking around in town. The cake shop's mascot, Little Licky. Okay, so Rena's got herself a Little Licky at home. Interesting. The Toadalmon in front of the pharmacy. She even had the amazing flying elephant from the top of the department store. Why does she have that weird stuff? Just like real life, school is the worst. I'll agree with you that those are cute, but why the mailbox? Won't you get in trouble for that one?
But how so cute.
She must have just thought about it because her face filled with delight. So it's the bigger the better, just as long as it's big. Okay, Chi. Guess you're out. Or didn't you say you got a massive one? The chronic stealing addiction. She's an actual feloness. Okay.
In her room displays the smaller ones. I had a chance to see them before.
And cute kids like Rika-chan are locked away in the basement.
Yep, I'll keep anything. Oh, cute.
So she takes anything she likes back to her nest. No ill will intended. Hey, Rena, you know about the Statue of Liberty in New York, right? Is that cute?
Yeah, cute. Oh, I want it.
Sadako's face! She's just like, the fuck? The US should probably come up with some countermeasures ASAP. Yeah, FBI is coming already. If not, the Statue of Liberty will take a trip to Hinamizawa in the not-so-distant future. She's a true klepto, she really is.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Rika-chan had returned. No fun being called to the staff room. Did you do something?
How rude! Rika isn't a hoodlum like Cage-san. Nothing like that, Cage-kun. Rika-chan is a member of the festival committee.
What festival? Festival? The school cultural festival or something?
Kei-chan, I already told you. It's the village festival. The Watanagashi.
Oh, come to think of it, she did say there'd be a festival at the shrine during the next break. So what's this Watanagashi thing about? Is it like a floating lantern festival?
I guess the last part where you set things adrift in a river is similar. Except we use cotton things like old worn-out futons and padded cloaks. It's a festival expressing thanks for their years of service.
That's cute. The people living in Hinamizawa dumped their futons and padded cloaks in a stream? It sounded like it'd be a lot of trouble if it backed up the current. So they're building their own dam, basically. They're like beavers. Maybe they should just drop some fish in and have a fish wrangling competition. Skewer them and sprinkle a little salt. Oh man, I could smell it already.
That's just summer camp. I never anticipated how destitute Cage-san's
The destitution is back.
how destitute Cage-san's imaginative capabilities would actually be.
What? How could he tell what I was thinking about? Something silly.
It was written all over your face.
What sort of face could have expressed what I'd imagined just now? Rena demonstrated for me. I see no argument there. Base Cagekin likes fish. Honestly, that made me hungry too. I am as well, but not because of the fish. It's nothing fun like that, you see. But you should still look forward to it.
Let's all go together. I'll come get you that day.
Is that the day we die? It probably is, right? I don't really feel like going to festivals unless someone asks me to. I wouldn't get bored if these guys were going. You won't get bored. We're doing it again this year. Mion's proclamation came as she looked at each member in turn. What was this all about? From the way Mion looked, it was probably our club's summer tradition. The Watanagashi 4-demon firefight. That sounds awful. What kind of name is that?
I think it's a cute name, though.
I tried to object sharply, but since Rena looked happy about it, I decided it was pointless to fight it.
Since Keiji is here this year, it becomes 5 demons.
Rika-chan made a small correction in light of my presence. So, how does this funky-sounding club activity tie into the festival?
This is where you exhibit the skills you've nurtured through your daily club activities.
Exactly. We show the full extent of the abilities that the best of the best have, like, obtained through our daily trials and, like, tribulations.
But last year, the mayor got angry.
They got a mayor?
So we need to make sure not to cause any problems this time.
So God, the voice switching is kind of hard.
So we're basically doing club activities while checking out the stalls.
Rika-chan really is the only one who explains things so they make sense. I see, so we'll be exhibiting on those busy festival grounds. Reno was right, of course, that would be a reason for the mayor to get angry.
But it's lots of fun.
That was the only point I did not doubt. It would be, without question, fun. The day of the festival was drawing near.
Well, putting that aside for now, let's start our club activities today. Any objections?
Nay! Oh my god, another one? Our voices rang out in unison.
When there's lots of people, card games really are the easiest to play. This really is the most basic of table games.
Playing with the marked deck again?
We'll use a new one today. There are no marks on the deck, so we're on equal footing. I wonder if that really is the case. I will have to inspect them.
Well, that was fair. Just to be safe, everybody checked the cards.
Yes, these seem to be fine.
Please, no, I object. Look at what I'm wearing, by the way. Objection! I do have one.
Are you all satisfied? Then today, I guess we'll play President. That's good for 5 people.
What's President? Another standard card game. First one to get rid of all their cards wins. I swear on my mother's name, I object. You can play straights and pairs. There are various techniques that improve the game, like reversals, but because it's such a well-known game, there are lots of house rules for it as well. The name, for example, in my hometown, we called it Millionaire. Okay, I'll try to read through this as fast as I can, okay?
I'd like to go over some details. Are the jokers wild? Can you make a reversal with 3 3s? No jokers. 2 is the highest. You can reverse a reversal. You can only make a reversal with 4 of a kind, not 3. Also, you know how the peasant sends a good card to the president? None of that. While I was confirming the familiar rules, Sadako looked at me cautiously. I probably should have tried to look more like an amateur. I was pretty used to this game. It's president, and it's with a new deck. Today, I might be able to win. I had the gist of the rules now, but that wasn't everything, was it?
So, what shall today's penalty be?
About that. Why don't we, I'll write something down on slips of paper and have the loser draw one. Oh, that seemed like it could be interesting.
I'll write a nasty one and have Cage-san draw it.
It would be awful if you wrote a bad one and drew it yourself. Just don't lose.
Don't you know best?
Mion handed out several slips of paper to everybody. Then write down whatever and put it in this bag. When you lose, stick your hand inside and pick one out. Now then, what would be a good penalty? Worst case scenario, you draw what you wrote. Something too intense would be like digging your own grave.
No penalty. Let's forbid that kind of idea from being written down.
Wow, she's nasty. Rika-chan's casual suggestion caused Mion's hand to lurch to a sudden halt.
That's so sneaky, Mion-san. She wrote no penalty, and the corner of the slip is folded.
I see. Just in case you lost, just grab the note with the folded corner and you'd be safe. That was a good idea. Diabolical as ever, Mion. Rika-chan was quite formidable too, being able to see through that. I couldn't underestimate her, even though she doesn't stand out.
Everyone, don't write penalties that are too mean, okay?
Nobody agreed to Rena's proposal. She just gets shut down. Says, what the fuck are you talking about? Everyone was roughless. It's fine, Rena. Just don't lose.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll try hard so everyone has to pick the penalty I write.
Rena was quite brutal, even though she usually appeared meek. Better not underestimate her either. So it's just presidents and assholes. I thought they called it tycoon in Japan. I don't know. Maybe they changed the name to make it easier for English readers.
I agree with that. I'm very curious what Rena's penalty is in particular. Everybody's penalties are scary.
I still didn't know what Rika-chan's penalties would be like. Do you have to pat someone else on the head? Basically, you can't afford to lose this game. Everybody here ready? We all nodded determinedly. Having confirmed that, Mion dealt out the cards. Finally, the battle begins. Do I really have to? At least the music's cool. I had a decent starting hand. Card after card was played in the middle, not needing Mion to tell them. Both Rika-chan and Sadako played their cards without hesitation. More cards. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think we're basically doing the same thing right now. We're both facing a mental breakdown. Rena and I were the only ones who paused to think. It seemed that Rena genuinely couldn't make up her mind, but I was different. I was like a shark stalking its prey, just waiting for the right time to strike. Huh? Will this work? Then I'll play this 3 and I'm out.
9! Nobody! 8! 7! I'm out! 5 and 5. I'm out. Then I'll discard this last one and I'm out.
Blah! I missed my chance. The loser of the first round was of all people Mion, and now I was certain. Today, I could win.
Now then, Mi-chan, pull out one of the slips, okay?
Mion, accepting her defeat, scrounged around inside the bag and pulled out one piece of paper. What? Who did this? Who wrote this? Mion quivered and shrieked.
What is it? What is it? Huh?
Rena was also surprised when she peeked at it. What kind of terrible thing was written on it? Pet the principal on the head. Why do I call the fucking things? Sorry, I just woke up. What did I miss? The pain. Hey, wait. How is this bad?
Cage-san, do you not understand? The principal is balding and ashamed of it.
Sadako yelled with a serious look on her face, but she wasn't as loud as Mion's shriek. What could it be?
The principal is a martial arts master. He boasts about traveling around the world, perfecting his skills when he was younger. He switched to teaching after seeing the poor state of education in Japan after the war.
He was inhuman. Pet that guy's head?
As the club president, there is no way I can set a bad example by refusing.
Phew. Who? Yeah! She bellowed out a yell as she dashed off towards the hallway. Wouldn't it have been easier to sneak out quietly and try to do it without making a fuzz?
Probably impossible. They say he used to hunt sea slugs just by sensing their presence.
What the fuck kind of school president is that? I could do nothing but wait with bated breath. Is she gonna get killed by the fucking principal? Not much in zombies. Yeah, you missed zombies. Hey, Dr. Silver. What's good, man? Kerpow! A rumble shook the classroom. That's the principal's aerial opener! Why does she have it? Oh god! Zashing! Kaboom! Following the launcher with a jab, jab, strong, fierce combo. He's even using meter! Why is he a fighting game character? From how it sounded, the principal's jumping fierce skills like a multi-hit combo. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Nothing I could do except stay calm. I understood now why there were no delinquents at this school. Just all getting beat to shit. After a few moments of silence, Mion slumped back to us. Is that good enough? Mion said before collapsing.
She's alive, at least. Now we can continue the game.
Monster. I was amazed the person who made club activities like this could say that.
But now, the worst penalty is gone now, right? Right?
Rena tried to lighten the mood and was only met with Mion's malicious grin. She was serious now. I'm not holding back anymore. You'll all get yours. Bro, this principal is a Mortal Kombat character. He's gonna perform a fatality. Want the principal as a Smash character. He doesn't even have a sprite. The pace of the game became bizarrely quick. I could tell the game had gotten more intense. Ace! 3, 4, 5. I'm out.
I'm out as well.
I'm out too.
3! I am out now!
I lost! And the heavens chose to vanquish Rena.
What kind of penalty, I wonder? What kind of penalty, I wonder?
It wasn't exactly hard for her to be worried. Just thinking of the level of difficulty of Mion's first penalty still made me quiver. And so the penalty she drew with trembling fingers was the heck was this? Speak like a maid. Why the fuck would you do that to me? Then now I have to speak like a maid. The best principal, the invisible.
What is this? This one? What do I need to do? So, but basically, it means you have to use the same expressions as a maid? Oh. Okay, master.
Should I go with the English or the Japanese? Should I actually go like Goshiji-sama, or should I stay with master? It hit me like a ton of bricks. I had no idea who wrote that penalty, but she was awesome. No English? Is that meant to be say no comma English or no English? Then Rena, can you shuffle the cards and deal?
Yes, master.
I could just die right now. Anyway, let's continue. Right, Rena?
Yes, master.
The eagerness to which I was goading Rena into addressing me as master was downright impressive, if I do say so myself. Hoo-yeah! I won't lose anymore. I am out.
I shan't lose either.
I'm out. Then with that, I'm out too.
I can't believe it. Is it Rena's loss again?
Rena again. What kind of penalty would it be this time? I was delighted by the mysterious sense of anticipation. Anticipation? No, this was conviction. He's such a perv.
We're gonna need to take.
I'm gonna need a break. Okay. This is. I think I downloaded the wrong game. By the way, what do you think your best performance was? What do you mean my best performance on what? I want this card game. I look back at the stream for this. Yes. Welcome back. That's just indecent. Who could have written this? My face reddened in anger. That was him. If I didn't yell something out, I wouldn't be able to hide my shaking. Who did write that? God, please give that man a Nobel Prize.
That would be an ignoble price.
Not good, not good. What I was thinking about was written on my face.
How? Mi-chan.
Rena begged Mion with teary eyes, but everyone knew Mion's answer already. What do you think your best Inochi dub moment was? Flowey. You're a voice actor now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be picked up by an agency soon. Nope, won't go easy on you. You lost, so take it like a man. She's a girl, though.
Understood, master. Oh, I'll undress.
What? I looked around thinking someone else would probably stop her. Of course, I wasn't exactly trying to stop her either. Wait, is it gonna happen? Then I heard the rustling of clothing. The sound of her skirt hitting the ground sent my heart racing. She's just gonna be in her gym clothes again, right? Is this fine, master? I looked away like a gentleman. But these club activities, you needed to be roughless after all.
Kate-san, whatever were you expecting? Certainly we would not have her strip if she weren't wearing her PE clothes underneath.
Sadako poked fun at me, but right now I can't hear it. Not bad, Kate-chan. This old man never thought you would go after her like that. You got it wrong. I didn't write that one.
Master didn't write this one?
Her squirming around in PE clothes made it impossible for me not to feel anything. My favorite Damnoji moment was the destitute plebeian. Not gonna lie, I was afraid for like a second. Damn, I'm kind of disappointed. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. Mion probably wrote that one and planned to go after me as I panicked. You can't fall for her trap after knowing it's a trap. Clear your head. Calm down and assess the situation. I was determined to think my way out of this, and the answer was quite simple. I win! Then I became a god. I, who had already entered the domain of godhood, what would dare stand in my way? It was like they were pulled to me magnetically. Wait, what the hell? What just happened? Where's the text going? What the fuck? Wait, what is F7? I think I accidentally pressed F7. Hey, don't do that to me! I'm scared as shit right now. What the fuck was that? Quick load. What the fuck? What did I quick load into? Oh my god. Is it the fucking weird save files that turned up by modding? From June 2015. I didn't even have that account. I still don't understand what the fuck this even is, but I think I quick loaded into something wrong. I think we gotta go back. By the way, I also installed the mods and it didn't come up with any save files. Well, I don't know. Look. I did show you, right? Oh god, I shouldn't scroll down like that. Here. Played it for the first time on July 17th. That was last week. I do not... Like, this account is from last year. Wait, scroll down for a second. I certainly will not spoil myself. So I have no idea where these save files come from. But I can't do anything but load the old save now. Can we skip text? Because I certainly don't want to do all of that again. Menu, settings... At least it didn't load into anything big. Yeah, it was just the void. God, that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, you can hold down to speed through text. Can I load into a chapter or something? The void, you say? You have alerted the job.
Wait a second. If I press start, oh no, it starts the whole thing again from the beginning. Can I go back? Exit. We don't want that. So I have no choice other than to continue and skip. Can I somehow delete these so that doesn't happen again? I don't think I can. Okay. But give me a second. If I menu quick save is F5, okay? So if I press F5, is that the save sound? I pressed it 3 times now. Okay, so it loads that, and when I press F7 now, yeah, it loads this. Okay, make new quick saves to override the old ones. I think I did. Did it? Yeah. Okay, that worked. So why can you even have 3 different quick saves if you can only load one? Weird. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna skip. This might take a few minutes now. That's a well-earned break. I mean, we basically went through 1.5 chapters or something, and I forgot to save on chapter 4 because I'm a fucking idiot. I won't do that again, I can swear. This is so much faster if you skip. You usually don't really think about this, but holy hell is there a lot of text. Smartest emoji moment. Dumbest moment because I loaded. I gotta see if there's some bug with the installing of the mod. Maybe I'll join the Discord for the mod later and ask there. Because this is weird. I hope this doesn't happen to all of the games now. Alright, where are we? Ah! Oh, what? I perfectly stopped. Okay.
How could my luck of the draw be so bad?
Sadako lost, right? I'll draw the penalty. Speak like a little sister.
Fine, Oni-chan.
Oh my god. Yes! The pleasure of making this brat disgrace herself. Ah, this old man loses again. Mion's lost, right? I'll draw it out. Wear a girl's school swimsuit. No, that's the one I wanted Kei-chan to get. Okay, that would have been funny. Bro, I hate this game so much. Yes! Mion's despair was like sweet honey. Okay.
Master, I lost again.
Rena lost? I'll draw it for you. Let the person in first place rest their head on your lap. She's bare-legged. Like, she basically has nothing on.
Huh? How? In this outfit, Master?
Yeah! She's not wearing a skirt, so it's her bare legs!
Oni-chan, you're too good.
Sadako lost again? I'll draw it. Obey the person in first place. Please do not clip these scenes. How about I give you... How about I have you give me a shoulder massage?
Fine, Oni Rika-chan.
Come on, do it a bit harder. Don't use your nails. I had transformed into an evil dictator and couldn't be doing any better. It felt like I could control how the cards played out with my mind and even decide what suits would appear just by willing it. By the time I realized it, I had already assembled a harem. I was laughing haughtily as I rested my head on Rena, who was now a bloomer-clad maid. Sadako was wearing a collar and had taken on a little sister properties. Mion was fanning me while wearing a school swimsuit.
Oh, today is Master's overwhelming victory, isn't it? Please refrain from moving your head around so much.
I began to think, why does man have no end to his desires? Is this Bioshock? How could I wish for more than this palace of dreams?
What is it, Keiichi?
I'm saddened by the thought of a man having no end to his desires. That was it. Rika-chan hadn't been in first, but she continued to escape being in last.
Keiichi is quite greedy. It's said you should know when enough is enough.
I know that very well, but how to say it? I feel like I wouldn't mind if I died now.
Master, please refrain from moving your head around.
You say you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You say you wouldn't mind dying? Then that can be arranged.
Rika-chan said it in her usual calm manner with a cheery tone. This was undoubtedly a declaration of war. Oh my god. Well, that's weird feeling there's evening cicadas calling in my Animal Crossing game as we play this. Right, oh god, I think I haven't played Animal Crossing in like 10 years. But that makes it so much more creepier now. Stand up? No. Use your points, dude.
Go, Rika-chan, go! Take him out!
She's actually wearing a collar! God! What are we playing here? Okay, I can read this one.
Defeat this arch-devil of perversion! I might not be able to win, but I'll beat him.
Such stoicism from this little girl who's always hidden away in Sadako's shadow. It will probably be rude not to meet her head on. I shall face you myself, little one. I saw Mion swap a few cards with Rika-chan in the middle of the game, but pretended I didn't see it. Do you believe you can defeat Keiichi-sama with just that?
2. Ace, ace, ace. 8, 8, 8, 8. Reversal.
Everybody looked over at me. I was still I'm sorry. I was still brimming over with confidence. This is really hard for my voice. This game being on stream is just an illusion. It should... I hope it is. Keiichi is the Demon Souls? What? The 4 of them have allied against me. That's it? You're making me laugh. That was good. Reversal, reversal!
What? How could such a thing be?
Sadako let out a shriek. You simpletons! Using up all of her cards before calling the reversal left Rika-chan with no good cards. She was defeated soon after.
I lost.
Finally, you fall into my clutches. Now I'll pick one out. Oh. Wear cat ears, a bell collar, and a tail. What the fuck is wrong with this developer? The... Nah, you didn't get this off Steam? Where did you really get it? No, it's really on Steam, it's free. Even the penalties were as I wished. Rika-chan hung her head and equipped the 3 holy artifacts. It's questionable as to why such things were in Mion's locker, but since I had no objections, I didn't ask. This was so... Oh, I felt like I had become Rena. This was definitely cute. Cute, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I want to take her home. That wasn't me talking, that was the actual Rena. As Rika-chan mimicked a cat, teary-eyed, rings of smoke escaped from Rena's ears with an audible poof. God.
Rika-chan must taking her home. Just for a while. I won't do anything strange, nothing strange.
I see. I still have one trick left. Mion gasped and dropped her fist into her open palm.
If Rena must, she can take me home.
Oh my god, what is that? I'm blowing my head up with a shotgun. Help me, yes. Please help us. There's so much worse available on Steam. Really? I haven't played those.
If Rena-san beats Keiichi, she can.
They thought that Reno in cute mode would be able to defeat me. Would it be that easy? Opposing me was the same as opposing God. I'd teach them their place. How preposterous. That Rena-chan can't defeat me. For a moment, I didn't know what was going on. The 52 cards danced and flowed freely between Rena's hands like the machinations of a master magician. In the middle of those flowing cards was Rena's ecstatic expression, her head bobbing around.
Shall we, Keiichi? Hurry!
My whole body knew it already. I was going to lose. Someone get rid of this. I missed the dog collar. Yeah, you did. It's there. No play. Nothing to play, Kei-chan. Then, with this, I'm out. Everyone cheered. I was spent. I had no regrets. God, thank you for letting me dream a little.
Now then, I'll take one out. Keiichi-san's penalty. This is it.
Everybody peeked at it in unison, gazes flicking between the text and my face. All day today I did as I pleased. I'll do whatever it is. What's on there? Is it like a reversal and he has to do anything that... Oh. Huh? Every penalty up until now. What the heck? Are we gonna see that? Oh god, please, let us not see it. Let us not see the leotard, please.
Keiichi-san! Keiichi-san! Should you not be speaking like a little brother?
Yes, Oni-chan.
This is quite addicting. Next, I'll have you rub my shoulders. Keiichi-kun, I don't need the lap pillow, so do that other one, okay?
Yes, master.
Oh, Cage, that's so cute. Say it again. Say it again.
Please spare me, master. Rena passed out with a squeal, blood spewing from her nose like a fountain. I told you guys she was the worst. My dignity was being trampled more than a communal doormat. Next is from, like, this old man. I'm gonna have you fan me for a good long while, you know. Oh, almost forgot. You need to wear this, don't you? The school swimsuit. Huh? This is for girls. Can I wear the one for boys?
It was clearly written here. Wear a girls' school swimsuit, as you can see.
Sadako was like a loan shark. Oh, this is Yakuza. Actually, me trying to escape reality as fast as humanly possible was pretty adorable, if I do say so myself. But whose school swimsuit am I gonna wear? If I were wearing one of yours, you wouldn't like it, right? This old man, like, doesn't care about this kind of stuff at all. Think of it as a little benefit. I'm not that in shape, so I think even Kei-chan can fit into it. The executioners surrounded me, wagging their fingers. Is he actually gonna wear the swimsuit she's been wearing up until this point? That is weird as shit. That's like STD problems. You got the leotard you wanted. Our will is to live is being traveled more than a shopper in a Black Friday sale. I'm so drained. Oh god, please tell me it's over. My first thought, it's tight around the waist. Well, duh. Second thought, the chest area was pretty loose. Third thought, the crotch area was how?
Cage-kun is bending forward. Cute, cute. You'll be ready after you wear the cat ears, bell, and tail.
Oh god, these are also there. Kei-chan, wanna look into the mirror? It's amazing, really. It's probably best if you look. The stern, scientific, calculating nature, mixed in with her fascination, made Mion very scary. I would like to respectfully decline, master.
Your ensemble is complete. If only we could send you home dressed like that.
Then, is this enough? I'll change. And while I was saying that, Mion placed her hands on my shoulders and Rika-chan slipped up behind me without a sound.
Not yet, Keiichi. There's still the first penalty left.
In this... Get up! Wait a second. Okay. Rika-chan patted my head without saying a word. Cage-kun changed his name to Bend Over. Gotta learn how to talk? What? Okay, where are we? Oh my god, we're getting live footage of Mortal Kombat. Sir! Excuse me! Yeah.
Yes, please come in.
I stepped forwards into the principal's office. My bell collar jingled adorably. The principal froze solid with a smile on his face as he saw me. I couldn't blame him. In this sacred place of studies, specifically in his office, though I said excuse me as I entered, the sight of a person entering with a school swimsuit, cat ears, a collar, and a tail, and for it to be a young male student, without a doubt any normal person's psyche would have stopped cold. But he just got turned on. But this could be explained. We'll call it uncanny valley camouflage, if you will. When humans see others, they can only begin to act after confirming this is human. Meaning that if he could not comprehend what was in front of him, then in those moments before he could begin to fully process the situation, his mind was completely blank. That was my one and only chance for victory. My penalty, rubbing the principal's head. Principal, I challenge you. I heard what sounded like a zashing 3 times his 3-gauge super. The principal said one thing to me.
What does it mean to be a man?
And in a heartbeat. Ooh. Whoa! Turn the game off. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment for fictional character. Believe me, you don't have to voice this shit. Principal brought out a gun, shot you, and credits roll. That would be the best ending. That tremor resounded throughout Hinamizawa and Twilight. Thank fucking God it's over. I can't anymore. I literally cannot go on. Principal doesn't even need a sprite to be scary. I'm gonna have nightmares of the principal and he's just gonna be invisible. Rena was given permission to carry Rika-chan's head as much as she wanted, so they headed home together, very pleased. I like to call that the WTF chapter. That was the worst one so far. Once again today, it was just Mion and I going home. Man, that was intense. I didn't know Kei-chan was so good at President. No, I was more surprised than anyone. If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong. But still, it was pretty bad. Being carried off on a stretcher in that outfit will probably haunt me until the day I die. But that's fine, isn't it? You were able to do something to boast about for the ages, too. Oh, well, when she says it like that, we both smiled at each other. Oh, God.
Oh, we meet again, Kitchkin.
It was Tomitake-san. It felt like I'd been running into him quite often. Hey, take any good pictures?
Well, a few, so...
Tomitake-san suddenly leaned over and whispered in my ear.
You sure get around. Today you already have a different girl?
It's not like that.
No need to hide it. It's important to get lots of experience when you're young.
Because Tomitake-san let out such a crude laugh, Mion knew what we were talking about without even hearing his whispering. I've heard through the grapevine that Mr. Tomitake isn't doing so badly himself.
Huh? No, that wasn't my intention.
Sure. Keep up the good work and take plenty of pictures. See ya. Mion seemed to really want to get rid of this loud quickly. From the way she spoke, it seemed as if Mion knew Tomitake-san quite well. How's the year treating you, mister? Staying until the Watanagashi?
Yep, I plan to. After photographing the festival, I plan on heading back to Tokyo.
Being a photographer sure is easy. Be sure to win some big award and become famous. You spent all your best years on photography after all. She's completely fucking with him.
I don't think I'm that far gone. Don't they say men start developing their own unique flavor in their 30s?
What does it matter what you taste like? That's so gross. Don't talk like that to a girl that is like half your age, dude.
Oh, look at the time. I need to get back to the inn before it gets dark.
Tomitake-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was outmatched by Mion.
Now then, I'll see you both at the festival.
I don't like voicing this guy. After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomitake-san disappeared amidst the cries of the Higurashi. The way he's going, he probably won't ever get famous. I had him promise he'd display a picture of me if he ever opened up a gallery, but I don't think that'll ever happen. So you know Tomitake-san? Yeah, he's an acquaintance of sorts, but you know how easy it is to tell who's an outsider. BRB gonna make some tea? See you soon, thank you. Don't drink it while it's too hot. It sounded like you meet him all the time. Tomitake-san comes around to Hinamizawa regularly, maybe 2-3 times a year. He says he's taken pictures of the seasonal scenery and wild birds, but, well, those photos really are nothing to phone home about. The image Mion painted of Tomitake-san was fairly unique. The Tomitake-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth. I wonder if he's really here to take picture of birds. Mion stared blankly at me as if to ask, why do you say that? It just seems he's here for something other than taking pictures, I think. Don't you get that feeling? Like, about that incident, that dismemberment. Oh, you two? If so, you've got good instincts, Kei-chan. She agreed with what I thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it. You knew about it then, Mion? Of course. He might be able to pull one over everyone else, but he can't fool this old man. Mion was posturing pretentiously, but I had easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining. Oh god, when is the murder gonna happen? Never. It'll just go on like this for the next 50 hours. It felt like all apprehensions I had about Tomitake-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders. This game doesn't have murder, only weird-ass kinky card games. The best thing would really be if this was all just a gigantic cuckold, and nothing happens in the end. I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. Ah! I exhaled everything in my lungs and inhaled just as much. Why did I moan? I'm way too used to doing that. It smelled like dusk. What is it, Kei-chan? It's just that I never thought the cries of the Higurashi could feel this good. What's gotten into you all of a sudden, Kei-chan? We both continued to giggle, not knowing why. I wonder what Rena is doing. I bet she's getting her fill of Rika-chan by now. Oh boy. She's probably in the middle of asking her over so she can treat her to dinner. It'd be great if she's able to take her home. I wonder, Rika-chan is pretty good at that stuff. Yeah, I feel the same. That head patting penalty was probably from Rika-chan. I thought so too. The only one who could get away with patting his head is Rika-chan after all. Just pointless chit-chat. The hot day felt like it was being cooled down by the cries of the Higurashi. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. Those weird pauses at the end of a chapter always make me feel like there's something weird coming up. I like the piano in this one though. Like, this is a good soundtrack. Rena has a silver play button and has a Minecraft YouTube channel? What? What are you talking about? Okay, let's save first. Because we really need to save often. And read the next tip. Community notice. This is probably going to be something interesting again. We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than in prior years. On this day, when it feels like summer will soon arrive, I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. The season for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe the assistance of the town council will make this a wonderful festival. I also wish to ask for the assistance of everyone in regards to a few things. First, collecting bazaar goods. Villagers are welcome to put their wares on show at the well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar exhibition. Anything is welcome, from unconsumed gifts to used clothing. No raw goods, please. Management Makino. Second, recruiting Lil Festival drum dancers. The renowned Lil Festival drum dancers group, now known for its careful choreography, the Shofu Society, is taking last-minute participants. We're looking for any Showboat elementary and middle schoolers. Management, Kimiyoshi. Wasn't Kimiyoshi the leader of the what was it called? The Demon Alliance something? The ones that were in opposition of the dam? 3. Taking donations. So am I. We are accepting donations in multiples of 1,000 yen. For every 1,000 yen donation, you will be awarded a refreshment stand ticket. Great. Management Sonozaki. Oh, that's Mion. We're always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival. If you have an interesting idea, call Kimiyoshi. There's a 200 yen refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line. That was completely worthless. That was actually completely worthless. You know what? I'm gonna leave you with that. I'll take a very quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? See you soon.
No, it does not. Like I was literally away for 2.5 minutes, and only 30 seconds more because of my cat. I did fine. Yeah, come up here. Go ahead. I think she wants attention. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So, you guys ready for some more? Quack. Yeah, she definitely needs some attention. Alright, let's go on. We need some more actual story for this. You know, I love for something to happen. A few days had passed since the incident. What incident? Did I load into something bad again? During that time, either Mion was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the festival preparation, so we couldn't get everybody together for club activities. Thank God. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off my life each time, not having it only made my heart grow fonder. I really am not honest with myself. Today we finally had our club activities again. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Watanagashi 5 Demon Firefight. Stop doing that. And it was one of the biggest events in the club. Keiichi, does this yukata still fit you? Can you try it on for a second? Mom pulled out an old dusty yukata. Nah, I don't need a yukata. Those are embarrassing, so I'll just go in my normal clothes. But this is a festival. Wear it, okay? Rena and the others said regular clothes are just fine. If I was the only one wearing a yukata, it'd be even more embarrassing. I put on the same old vest as usual. I'll be going with Rena and the others, so you don't need to worry about me. Is that so? I'll be going with Dad when he wakes up. Thank you for what? Dad let out a loud snore from the sofa. From how it looks, he must have pulled an all-nighter last night. He just finished sending in his manuscript, so he might not wake up for a while. It seems my dad writes for an art magazine sometimes too. Gotta wear a yukata for a festival everyone else will be? You think so? I think they... You know what? Yeah, they probably just trolled him and everybody's gonna wear one. Never read it though. I wonder if my dad is a really famous artist. How can this boy, what is he, 15 years old, 16 years old boy, be so oblivious to what his family does for a living? He has no fucking idea. 16? Yeah. Like, what the fuck? As his son, it's a bit strange for me to say, but I can't imagine he's selling all that well. But he's able to feed a family of 3, and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. Yeah, you seem pretty rich, dude. Maybe he's actually a master painter, and I just never knew it. Ding dong. Kate-kun, are you home? Uh-oh, it was already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside. Look. It's exactly the same outfit as always. Oh my, it's Rena-chan. Thank you for always looking after Keiichi. He's also been looking out for... Why are you blushing just from meeting my mom? Don't get all flustered. This feels so awkward. Let's go, Rena. Since Rena would continue to space out if I left her here, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out. Oh, you can't do that. Oh look, you got your own airplane made. Maybe they couldn't be bothered to draw more sprites. Probably.
Rena-chan, look after Keiichi for me. Oh, yes, ma'am. Even if it means I must sacrifice myself. What the fuck? Then why don't you do it right now? She waved back even as I was dragging her away. They're a weird couple. Okay, Kei-chan, you hungry today? We'll take care of that at these stalls. You thought I'd let myself get full knowing the club activities will involve the stalls? Wouldn't have it any other way. Where are Rika-chan and Sadako? Are they already at the temple? Yep, Rika-chan's a festival committee member after all. Sadako-chan is probably with her as well. I see. Alright, let's make some noise today. How do I do that? Yeah! We were already in high spirits with just the 3 of us out there. Yeah, because the other 2 are probably dead. Oh, look at that. It's Max's game. Who's Max? It was way more lively at the Furuto Shrine than the last time I came, far exceeding my expectations. Throngs of people were crammed between rows of market stalls, lined with colorful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable. There sure are lots of people here. I can't believe they all live in Hinamizawa. If you've seen the OG sprites, you'll know that this man was probably better off keeping the character sprites at the minimum. I know what they look like, and I hate them. Everybody attends the Watanagashi. I think about half the village is here. Oh, that was Rena. I'm sorry, I missed it. It's not just that. Municipal and youth councils from neighboring towns and villages advertised this event as well. That's right, there aren't that many students at our school, but there's a lot of kids here today. It just doesn't feel like a festival unless there are kids running around after all. That's true. I agree. They look like Barney the Dinosaur Anime Girl edition, but that kind of makes them even scarier, right? For those that don't know, I think I can just switch, right? If I... What was it? Oh no, P is the art style. Look, these are the remake styles. I kind of think they're decent. I don't think they're amazing. They kind of look a bit Uncanny Valley, but they're fine. These are the original. Like, yeah. What in the actual fuck? Like, you gotta see it like that. These sprites right here, as far as I know, the guy who made the game made everything by himself. It's like a Toby Fox situation, right? He just made all of this. He wrote the script, he programmed the game, he took the photos for the backgrounds. He because in the original the backgrounds weren't anime drawn, they were real photos. And he also made that. So yeah, he's not really a talented artist. But they are certainly unique. Let's just say that. I want to go back to the original, please. But I like these ones most. But I just noticed something. Do you see something different about Mion's sprite in the original compared to the other two? By the way, Rena has like a really open skirt in this remake. Nice. Do you notice something about her? You know, kind of, maybe the fucking gun. Why the hell is she wearing a fucking gun? She's carrying.
Why? Holy shit! Wait, she has a gun? Yes, she does! I just noticed as well. What the fuck? Okay, let's go on without the gun. That's true, I agree. Hello and good evening. Oops. These two knew everybody we came across. Of course, I greeted them as well, but I still wasn't familiar with everybody yet.
Oh, Rena-chan, thanks for the food you brought me a while back. My son loved it. He said it was delicious.
It was nothing at all. I'm glad he liked it. Say hello to Kazumasa-kun for me, please.
Hey! If it isn't Sonozaki Ojo-chan, I'm in charge of his stand again this year, so make sure you come visit!
Pops, have you gotten fatter? You'll end up having a heart attack with a gut like that.
Oh, this kid here is new. Are you one of her underclassmen?
He's one of my members, an upcoming helpful. If you cross him, he could crush your stand in one night.
You've got little Missy's seal of approval, I see. Hope you take it easy on me.
As you could imagine, Mion was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls.
Mi-chan really is energetic after all. She's really popular with the older men.
What? Well, we just dropped a bomb. Alright, now we burn the game. What do you mean original best? Do you really want me to use the original sprites? I think Rena is pretty popular too, being cute and all. That was, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up. But as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute.
Popular with some people? Really? Really?
With some people. I evaded giving her a straight answer by roughly tousling her hair. The stall keepers came all the way from town. It's not really a festival without them, after all. Is there a murder yet? Nope. Someone does compensated dating? What is compensated dating? So we're gonna mess with them now? I don't care what kind of match it is, I'm gonna win it.
Oh, yes, I'll try too.
Oh no. Help me.
Hi! You're all very late.
What the fuck kind of pose is that for an 8-year-old?
It's unacceptable to keep a lady waiting, Cage-san.
Oh, my bad. So, where is this lady I've kept waiting?
Oh, what did you just say?
Alright, Sadako was in top form as well. Seems she was all excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in a while. So we're gonna murder the game if that helps. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's kind of in the realm of sex work. You know what? I don't think that's too off for Mion. Like, I could see that.
Wow, Rika-chan, cute.
Rena let out an elated sigh. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance. Oh wow, look, she's actually wearing one. She's got a Miko outfit.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening to Keiichi as well.
Is he not included in the everyone? Whoa, looking good. You're looking sharp again this year.
Cute. Can I take you home?
Rika-chan was wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit. Yep.
Rena's little outburst was completely understandable. Rika-chan's clothes sure look like the real deal. Is that a real Shrine Maiden outfit? My grandmother made them by hand. They're quite authentic.
Rika-chan has an important role to play at the end of the festival, so she's wearing this.
I see. Rika-chan was on the executive committee because she performed all the Shrine Maiden rituals for the festival.
My work is only during the finale of the festival, so I can still play for a while. So we cannot afford to waste any time! Let us begin!
Alright. And she's gonna do the ritual alright? I wonder what kind of ritual that is. Am I gonna get scored? It felt good to wander around the festival with just the 5 of us. Mion called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition. Every time I hear this music, I know exactly what we're getting into. Sacrifice your soul to the void. I already sacrificed my soul to the games. Like, there's so much. Oh my god. I can't take another one. Takoyaki eating race. Everyone has to buy their own. Ready? Go! A standard in vendor stalls, the takoyaki stand. What was especially standard for these kinds of events was the fact that they were simply balls of dough. Takoyaki in name only. It burns!
Are you okay, Cage-kun? Have some water! My, eating those scalding takoyaki whole is suicide!
I guess the trick is to buy the ready-made ones that have been left there for a while.
They really don't taste good.
I've never had takoyaki. Have any of you guys had that? The stall next to it was a shaved ice stand. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter. Let's do shaved ice this time. It's a shaved ice eating race. Ready? Go!
Shaved ice eating race? I can't.
Why not?
As long as you can melt it a bit with your body heat, then
what the fuck?
It's so cold.
Not smart. This old man ordered it with plenty of syrup. It'll melt quickly when it's mixed up. Those stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle it head-on was their downfall. Whew. Finished.
Kei-chan is done? That was too fast. It couldn't be. Kei-chan, you didn't add water from the goldfish tank behind you, did you?
What the fuck?
That can't taste very good.
Next to that was another old favorite, a cotton candy stand. Cotton candy is so fucking disgusting.
Why don't we have this one next? Of course, it's a speed eating contest. Hey, don't. How do you eat cotton candy quickly? How?
I don't know, honestly. Like, I have no idea. On Sadako's mark, Mion, Sadako, and I all compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. The time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouths? 3 seconds. I expected Sadako to figure it out, but I didn't think Kei-chan would too. I can't have you treating me like a newbie forever, can I?
It won't taste very good.
Rika-chan had also crushed it between her hands and stuck it into her mouth.
This is probably the only place in Japan where people eat cotton candy like this.
I think only Rena's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten, but it felt like we'd end up doing stuff like eating noodles through the nose contest or human water pump at the goldfish scoop at the rate things were going. Please don't. This old man will probably still win too.
I am simply no match for Mion-san when it comes to eating repulsive things.
I had takoyaki while I was in Japan. It wasn't that great, to be honest, but that might have just been the vendor. It's like a tiny amount of octopus meat. Empty ball with sauce. I mean, they kind of look disgusting. So I've never really had any reason to try it, even when I could. But I might at some point. Yeah, seriously. What's up with you guys? Are you telling me you don't want to have a blue Hawaii topped yakisoba eating contest? Shake, shake. Both Sadako and I shook our heads in unison.
Can we have a game that doesn't involve food this time? Can we?
Rena's proposal was a godsend. It was about time we played a different kind of game. It also seemed like neither Rena nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves.
Okay, Rena, I'll let you pick out the next game. Anything is fine. Well then, I'm going to be the judge. Find cute things on the festival grounds. You have 1 minute. Fine by me. I know exactly what Rena likes.
Alright, I think I can win with that. Is he gonna pick Rena? Or is he gonna pick Rika? That'd be super funny.
Ready? Go! Why aren't Kage-kun and Rika-chan starting? Why not?
Mion and Sadako dashed off madly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we are.
Could it be? You've already found it? The cute thing. We've already found it. Cage too?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? I can't wait.
Both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before Mion and Sadako returned. This is probably the first time we've gone head-to-head like this.
It will be the first.
Rika-chan, you expect to win with that, huh?
I am a member of this club as well. Win by any means is our society's third rule.
Rika-chan sneered to the best of her ability. You're on. Both Mion and Sadako came back, each with their own plan to attack. Plan of attack stuffed in their arms.
Okay then, let's go in order. Let's start with the club president, Mi-chan.
Too bad, you guys. I'm ending this now. This old man brought this. Where did you get those? They were old diamond-shaped tin signs. Plab curry, snake coil incense, and oronamin sei. How about this? That's very understated, a little too understated, Mion. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fences. They were more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of that is cute? But there were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose, almost like a steam train. I didn't get it. Why does she think everything is cute?
I shall be up next. It is this.
It was the hand-drawn poster from the Lady Society's roasted corn stall. It was a really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence invited a sense of sorrow to the viewer. Weep. That was the sound of blood jetting out of Rena's nose. It seemed to have been rated higher than Mion's. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons.
No! Those were nothing but mass-produced signs after all. They had no chance against something hand-drawn.
I couldn't even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking.
Then I will be next.
Next is Rika-chan, is it? What can you even do without anything? Did you and Sadako both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... After moving back about 10 yards, she began waddling up to Rena. Seeing that, both Mion and Sadako gasped.
Oh no!
Too late. Rika-chan tripped over nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her.
Rika-chan, are you alright? Alright?
Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes. Only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeves. She made just a single sound.
Oh, cute. Gonna take you home. I'd completely forgotten that. The play that I personally had to use.
Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheek against her. I'd expect no less from her. Not a single element was overlooked. Lolly. Shrine Maiden. Brink of crying. Meep. It was perfect. A simple trip transcended into pure moe. Now this is what you call art. What are we doing here again? Kei-chan has a pretty weird definition of art. I'll just pretend the sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by Rena, who was in full cute mode.
Now, Keiichi, can you beat me?
If this was any other game, I would just gloss over this statement, but why does everything in this game feel suggestive? I don't even know anymore. That cold smile is frightening, Rika-chan. It must just be my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes. Kei-chan seems to have his own plan of attack. I wonder what he's gonna show her.
I also wish to observe the play Keiichi-san will make. Could it be? Is Keiichi also gonna give a performance?
I basked in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of canceling out of cute mode, away from Rika-chan.
Oh, cute thing, Keiichi, let go.
I'll show you something even cuter, so just hold on for now.
Huh? Something even cuter?
But it's a bit too crowded here. Let's go back there. What? What's really cute is that my bird likes your stream and is singing to it. That is cute. What's its name? Rena looked very surprised as I pulled her from behind the shrine. What the fuck is he gonna do?
I cannot fathom what Keiichi-san could possibly be planning.
Yeah, you're too young. Kei-chan wouldn't stoop to... No, would he?
Keep on fighting. Yeah.
Oh, hell nah, he gets censored bar already. His name is Truck. What kind of bird is Truck? After a bit, I returned. And a bit after that, so did Rena dragging her feet. What did they do? No way. That scoundrel Kei-chan did something to innocent Rena. Mion and Sadako passed by me, heading straight to Rena.
What exactly did he do to you?
For a moment, Rena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her.
Oh, it's me-chan.
Rena, are you alright? Did Kei-chan do anything to you?
No, he didn't do anything strange to me. Oh. This is quite severe. Exactly what did Kei-chan show you? It was so cute. Oh.
Did he? Was it the fly? If this was the fly, I'm turning off the game. He's a blue parakeet and I love him dearly. That's very nice. I've never had a bird, to be honest. If it was the fly, I'm quitting life. I can totally understand that. Diddly, if you ever decide to join the Discord, feel free to post a picture of Truck. We got a pet channel that irregularly gets filled with pet photos. Cute? What did he show you, Rena? Rena let out a really long howl. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke. Cute! I'm not gonna read that on stream. I'm not gonna read that out loud. God help me. In the blink of an eye, Mion and Sadako's elbows smashed into my face. Huh? What? Showing Rena something so dirty.
You sick pervert! I shall have you beaten into oblivion!
Wait, you got it all wrong. A dark, billowing aura flowed from Mion and Sadako. It was no good. They're gonna kill me.
Mi-chan, I'm not sure what's going on, but you've got it all wrong. You see, Cage-kun had... It's a fur seal keychain.
Rika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain.
He said he made it long ago for one of his summer school assignments. He said he doesn't show it others often because it's embarrassing. Yeah, so small and cute. He tried his best to make it. It's so wonderful.
I am so beyond disbelief. This old man you thought you meant it was Keiichi's cute little fur seal.
I'd expect no less from Mion-san. You misconstrue things in the wildest ways.
They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. I beg of you, if I'm in the clear, would you mind getting off of me? What the fuck was that? We were interrupted by the flash of a camera. Go away, you stalker!
Hey guys, You all seem energetic as usual.
It was Tomitake-san. As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mion and Sadako continued to bicker over me. Rika-chan was petting me on the head, and Rena was still in cute mode. It was probably quite a lively scene.
It's a fine evening indeed, although it's rather poor etiquette to photograph a lady without her permission.
That's right, at least you don't really need Sadako's permission. Sadako dug her heel into me.
Good evening. You're heading back tomorrow, aren't you? Were you able to take lots of good photos?
Yes, thanks for asking. I got plenty of good shots.
I can believe that. Thank God I was about to click the quit button. Do a push-up every time they say cute. I can't because I'd be buff tomorrow. Do a shot for every cute. I'd be buff and drunk and probably dead from alcohol poisoning. Tonight's the last we can see old Tomitake-sama, isn't it? It's such a shame. Hurry up and have your major breakout soon.
Just as rude as ever, aren't you? I really am sad I won't be able to hear that voice of yours for almost half a year.
Be sure to have as much fun as you can tonight. You'll be back in Tokyo tomorrow after all.
That's true. It'll be another 6 months until I can enjoy another night where I can see the stars.
He's weird. I really don't like him. Tomitake-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness. Why don't you move here, Tomitake-san, in Hinamizawa? Tomitake-san was speechless. It's not very convenient here, no shops or recreational spots. There might not be anything really here, but you know, everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomitake-san was also well aware. So Rena, Mion, Sadako, and Rika-chan, none of them butted in. I've only been here for less than a month, so I don't really know everything about it. Normally, I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like that, I'm at a loss for words. Even though all this was happening in such a boisterous setting, it felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance. This place is probably... Tomitake-san rested his hand on me gently, silencing me.
Thank you, Keiichi-kun. Mion-chan and Rena-chan, Sadako-chan and Rika-chan.
Tomitake's smile was so slight, it looked as if it was going to crumble at any minute, but it was warm.
I also think it would be great if I could live here.
Those might have been cruel words, coming from a kid who didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. A hand touched my back. It was Rena.
Keiichi-kun, you shouldn't pick on adults, it's not nice.
The background clamor of the festival returned.
We won't be seeing him for a while after all. We need to make sure Tomitake-san enjoys tonight.
When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter.
That's true. I think I'll do just that.
Hey, Mi-chan, how about it? Can we let Tomitake-san in on our club activities?
That's a great idea, or so I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face. One of the requirements for membership is residence in Hinamizawa, you see.
Come on, Mi-chan, just for today. Don't be mean.
Well, he does come around often every year. I'll make him an honorary citizen.
Wow, yay! Now then, I wonder if this aged fellow, well past his prime, will be a match for me. Let's have him show us the wisdom of a mature adult.
Don't say that, Rika. Can you keep up with us young ones? Tomitake-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins. Audacious. I, Mion Sonozaki, club president, do hereby authorize honorary citizen Tomitake's entry into our club. Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers.
What do you mean by club?
He didn't want any of that shit. What our club does, you see, in order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities with various rules. Sometimes they're in your favor, and sometimes they work against you.
I am pretty weak, so I'd prefer you not single me out. Let's try to get along. If you wish to mock our childish games, then this will be the perfect opportunity.
We'll leave you with nothing. We won't even leave the hairs on your butt. Who says that?
So, it's a club where we play games together.
Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense. Alright. Damn, my neck hurts. I'm sorry.
Alright, just what I wanted. I'll take you up on that challenge. Don't be too rough on me, my mentors.
Tomitake-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. That's perfect. So what, are we gonna play another game? I can't take... We continued walking through the festival with Mion in the front. Now we looked like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it. Give me 5 points for every cute? No way. Same rules as always. The loser will, of course, be subject to a penalty. More happy fun time. I'm dying over here. Tomitake-san was a bit surprised, but to us it was just the same as always. Regardless of how terrible a penalty it was, just don't lose. Rena was also brimming with determination. She didn't have any intention of losing. That's true. I tousled Rena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment.
I see. This is what it means to feel like a kid again.
Tomitake-san whispered that to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival. Why is the man called Festival Stall?
You're here! Little Miss Sonozaki! Seems you brought quite the crowd!
We came to eradicate your entire stall. His stall was a shooting gallery. It was the usual setup where you had to knock down the price you wanted with a cork gun. The rules are simple. 3 shots. The winner is whoever gets the biggest prize. Everybody shouted their agreement. Okay. There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize at the stall, it went without question. It was that one, wasn't it? The teddy bear, probably, right?
Wow, that teddy bear, cute.
Rena was gazing longingly at a large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform, so it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot. Yo, my homie Gun 3 on the shelf? What? It's magnificently set up to make something like that.
Not bad, Cage-san. I figured you would see through this scam instantly.
The most logical course of action would be to aim for some candy or a doll.
Oh, look. Ah, that's what you mean. Gun 3. Have you never heard of those? They're the ones that start the murders. The intent analysis had already begun. In this club, you'll get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with before the main event. At some point, a large crowd has gathered around us, making a big fuzz. There was this much of a following for our club's infamous event?
Knocking that bear down ensures a win.
Only 3 shots. To use them all just trying, that'd be rough.
Hey, I have other customers waiting, you know? Who's up first? The first one has the advantage of being able to aim for the easier prizes, but it's dangerous to compete without knowing the gun's quirks.
Tomitake-san's take on the situation was pretty good. He gets what our club is about.
Well then, to be fair, how about using rock, paper, scissors to decide? How about it?
That's really the only way.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Also, wouldn't Mion be good at this because she literally opened She only does in the original sprite though. She doesn't have the gun in the other ones. After a couple of matches, it ended up with Mion being first. I didn't want to end up first. Well, I'll just think of it as a handicap. Gramps, gun.
Here you go.
When the shooting range guy handed her a rifle, Mion looked it over intently. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either.
Okay, this gun is brand new, isn't it? No faults, not bad.
Mion raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from the hip. The sound. Fire. Reload. Proceeds to shoot and kill you. Imagine if it was just a real gun. Fire. Reload. Fire. Flop. Flop, flop. 3 candy boxes fell, one after the other, a big haul. The crowd paused in a moment of awe, and then erupted in cheers. Whoa, awesome!
That was quite good.
Tomitake-san was at a loss for words after seeing such shooting prowess.
Amazing, Mi-chan. 3.
Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets wasn't bad either. The 3 Mion had gone after were fairly large and pretty easy to knock over. They were all targets with very high return on investment.
Who's up next?
Sadako. Careful, the bullets are light. Next was Sadako. The rifle looked a bit big to her for her lithe body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight.
Of course, I shall aim for the grand prize.
She proclaimed that she was going after the teddy bear. Damn, Sadako, such a ball move.
The moment she knocks it over, she's guaranteed to be in first. Good luck, Sadako-chan.
Sadako was the opposite of Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger.
These bullets are too light.
The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head or it won't work. Sadako's 3rd bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below its arm.
I hate to say it, but it appears the bear is just too much for me.
Can Sadako be a target? That would be the best thing to happen to this stream. Oh god, I don't know about Gun 3. I think nobody except for us has seen that. She went boldly after the big catch, but since she switched over to less impressive prey at the last second, the crowd only gave a strained laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? Those fools know nothing.
A fine attempt, Sadako. You've gotten better.
The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went plump as it tapped down lightly on Sadako. She appeared just to be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn that Sadako. Just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easier target. Without shame or honor. Magnificent.
I'll allow you to take the bear, Rena-san. I pray for your victory. Okay. Thanks so much, Sadako-chan. Oh, Mr. Bear is so cute.
Rena was up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn as regular Rena, but she said that bear was cute.
I wonder how Rena-chan will do. I hope she's able to hit at least one.
You're underestimating Rena, Tomitake-san. 5 points? Nuh-uh. She's a trained vet. They don't stand a chance. It's Rena, you know. It's Rena Ryugu, you know. If it was to get that teddy bear... Whoa! Tomitake-san wheeled around to see what all the commotion the spectators were making was about. If it was to get that bear, she'd be able to shoot through a pinhole. The one known as Rena Ryugu could do it.
Shaking! It's shaking! How cute!
Rena couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't lose.
Not bad, Rena-san. The less collected you become,
the stronger you get. Whoa! Another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough. The bear seemed to wobble more than before.
But it might not be possible.
You never know.
Murder? I don't think so.
With Rena-chan's skill, it might be.
While Tomitake was just as excited as the crowd, Rika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion. If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you looked at it, no go. The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt.
Oh, Mr. Bear, take him home. Oh.
She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then, at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena.
This is for you, Lily.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Oh.
The gods won't forgive me if I let you go home empty-handed after such a display.
There was another shower of applause. Rena turned bright red and pulled her back over to us by her hand. You did a good job. Your cute mode really surprised me.
Oh, I really wanted Mr. Bear. Well,
it was easy to see that it only needed a little more to be knocked over. Rena had done quite a lot for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic. All right then, I'll
get it and give it to you.
What? Tomitake-san had stolen the words right out of my mouth. Dude, you're like double her age. Stop simping for her. When you play this game, it feels like I'm having a nightmare and I'm never gonna pick up. The pacing in this game is atrocious. We haven't had like a plot relevant detail in all day.
Okay. Please, Tomitake-san. Good luck.
Damn you, old man Tomitake! Stealing the good parts for yourself? A small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head just before I was overcome with frustration.
You keep on fighting too, Keiji, okay?
Tomitake-san carefully studied the bear. Setting his sights, he shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots in his hand. Why is he doing that? Yes, no doubt. Tomitake-san is aiming for... What the hell is going on? The time between shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again once it stopped shaking, so Tomitake-san was relying on rapid fire to win the battle. It was visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before, but that was all. It still did not fall over.
Oh, too bad.
All of Rena's momentary expectation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected sigh.
I really thought it would work.
It seems that since you're a man, you will not be receiving any candy.
That was it. It meant Tomitake-san had no spoils of war. So, both Kei-chan and Rika-chan can just shoot down a sure, easy prize and avoid being dead last. Avoid being the loser, huh? Oh, sorry about that.
It's your turn next, Cage-kun. Best of luck.
I was the 5th shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitake-san. If I took the roughless route, as Mion has suggested, then I'd go for something insignificant. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion, passed down to me by Tomitake-san. The regret of not being man enough to fell the bear that Rena wanted. Yes, that's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, then I would not be a man. After all, that was my promise to Rena.
Huh? What? Promise? What?
To shoot down that bear, then give it to Rena. That one.
You mean... Oh...
The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation. Cool, Oni-chan! Show us what you've got! That's not it, fine man of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then Rena might mug the old man running the stall on his way home. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings?
Cage-san sure talks the talk, but do you actually intend to bring down the bear?
Rena and Tomitake's shots did make it tilt a bit, but I think finishing the job will be difficult.
Cage-kun...
If only there was some way to shoot faster, I'd be able to pile more power on the sway from each hit.
Good luck, Cage-kun.
Will he shoot with multiple loaded guns, maybe? After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the guy, 2 more rifles! Huh? The crowd murmured among themselves.
I wonder what Cage-san is up to. One person can't handle 3 rifles at once.
I get it. Nice thinking, Kei-chan. Mion was able to figure it out magnificently.
Basically, what was taking the most time was reloading the shot.
That's right. Then by putting 3 preloaded rifles next to each other...
Tomitake-san went silent, peering at me and the bear through his lens. His photographer's blood predicted a miracle will occur. And then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning. They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name, Keiichi. Rapid fire is the key. If I miss, all is for naught. After letting out a deep breath, I paused. Relax. Now! Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the hell kind of sound effect is that? This is creepy. That moment, I felt like time itself had stopped. I felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it. And knock it down. The first shot hit the bear on its head.
Okay, you got me. I never watched Naruto, but this is what it's like to watch a Naruto filler episode. What was I expecting the game to do? Was there would be a day of school, then a murder would happen, then the next day they go back to school with rising tension and stakes? Maybe the killing would start on the second day, maybe, but regardless, if they did it like... It would make the school sections more tense as you don't know who among you is the murderer. That might have been a cool idea, but it also would have made like no sense. Like going back to school after somebody is murdered, that doesn't happen. Bro flinched. Ah, fair enough. The bear swayed hard, and then... Oh, it's gone.
Whoa! Yeah!
Oh. The cheers began before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me.
You actually knocked it over! You got me! Amazing! Congratulations, Cage-kun!
Cage-san has finally learned how to use his head. I see you in a slightly better light now.
I didn't do it all by myself. Everyone hit it, and those small bits together brought it down. This trophy belongs to all of us. Right. This is from all of us working together. Me didn't hit it a single time. After holding up the teddy bear like it was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rena. Here, this is from me, no, from everyone. Thanks for always making your delicious lunches. Rena, thinking she was never actually gonna get it, was momentarily speechless.
I can't, Cage-kun. This is everyone's after all. Oh.
In that case, I was the one who knocked it down. And it's mine. It's mine, so I'm giving it to you. I pushed the stuffed animal towards her again. This time she embraced and accepted it. You've watched over me forever. You watched out for me ever since I moved here, after all. I'm really grateful, you see. Thanks a lot.
Oh, Cage-kun, thanks so much.
Rena dove at me. Oh, wow. Mion told me a few days later that Rena kissed me, but I didn't realize it during all the excitement at the time. I remembered what I was trying to say to Tomitake-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here, but there are lots of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinamizawa, especially at that moment. The crowd's cheers echoed on and on. Can we get to the murders now? Okay, I guess it wouldn't make sense. Maybe people would go missing instead, but still, anything is better than this awful slice of life stuff written by someone who can't write slice of life dialogue. I really just hope that all of this is somehow foreshadowing, and everything comes together at the end. This is what's keeping me sane right now. From the altar set up in front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. It was the finale of the festival.
I'll be going off ahead then.
Uh-oh. I need to go and get myself a good spot too. Well then, everyone, see you in a bit.
Both Rika-chan and Tomitake-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd.
I wish both of you the best in your endeavors. Now, shall we be off?
Yeah, might as well go see Rika-chan's charming figure. Let's go. Yeah. Huh? Where's Rena? What are you doing?
Cage-kun. Me-chan, save me.
Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried by the flow of people. What is she doing? She must have her hands full taking care of that bear.
So, I'll leave Rena in your care, Kei-chan. I have my hands full taking care of Sadako.
Who would want to be looked after by you, Mion-san? Ouch! Please don't pull my arm.
So what, she kissed me and now we're going to be alone? That's good. Hell, I think slice of life stuff and this is killing me. For slice of life to work, the dialogue has to be top tier and this game just isn't it. As I said, dude, I really just hope we're getting some big payoff soon. Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar.
Cage, not there. Don't grab me there.
Always so bossy. Where can I grab then?
How?
I didn't feel ashamed at all. Rena was ashamed enough for the both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed after Mion and the others. We're gonna be late. Let's hurry up. The sus moment. Yeah, where can I grab? I hadn't realized Rena's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition. That wasn't what I meant, not at all. My ears burned. I tried to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, "Keep it together, Keiichi Maebara," and exercise and nutrition. That was a dirty joke and I didn't pick up on it. But it didn't look like I would be able to anytime soon. Oops. Why is it red? There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just as hot. There was a pile of futons worded with sanctified rope in front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton and futons. Dialogue skipping streamer? Wait, did I skip something?
Cage-san! Rena-san! We're over here!
Sadako waved her hand to the front row. Ah, sorry. Making our way through the mass of people, we reached the spot they'd saved. How was it? Were you able to have a little bit of excitement with Rena? You punk! So that's what your plan was. Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse grin. How was it, Rena? Was Kei-chan's hand bigger than you thought it would be?
How?
Rena turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. I heard something slice through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt on her face. Mion, when were you hit? Between the ha and the ah of her how, I think. Rena, it's not good to punch your friends to hide your embarrassment.
I didn't hit her. Whatever. How?
Thump. The thunderous beat of the drum echoed, silencing the crowd.
You must all be quiet. It's beginning.
Oh, that is some creepy sound. It was a solemn ritual. Rika-chan entered, dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by members of the municipal committee. The elders all looked at Rika-chan and clasped their hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was the flash from Tomitake-san's camera. What's the big thing Rika-chan is holding?
A hoe that's used for this festival. It's a sacred farming tool that only the shrine maiden may touch.
It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She swung the hoe skillfully, plowing into the futons. Each and every little movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual. What's next? Airing out the futons? She's purifying the futons, which sacrificially absorbed winter's illnesses for those using them. So, when Kei-chan said airing out futons, he wasn't completely wrong. Rika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hoe was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Sadako looked on, silently lending her support. Worried?
Rika practices every single day with a mochi hammer. She will certainly prevail.
Sadako's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little, she held her breath. Why wasn't Mion a candidate for to be the Shrine Maiden? It feels wrong having Rika-chan swing around something so heavy. I'd do it if they asked me, you know. And, well, it's not something just anyone could do. That's true, Shrine Maidens need to be pure after all. Mion drove her elbow into my side. With the thud of the big drum, Rika-chan gave out a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had raised up the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all the spectators stood up. Following after the priests, we all marched on at a moderate pace. They descended the shrine's giant stairs in a line. What's happening now? Washing the futons in the river?
Watanagashi means setting cotton adrift, you know.
The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream. A fire was stoked high, and it was as bright as day here too. People started crowding around it and clamoring.
Alright, get in line. Line up, Cage-kun.
I wondered what was up. Maybe we'd get some holy wine? Red and white bean buns?
It's not food. I said it was cotton.
But of course, they didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal committee members pulled out the cotton from inside the futons and balled it up like mochi, handing it out to people. Rena dove into the line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream.
Since it's your first time, Cage-kun, just copy what I do.
She held the cotton in her right hand and waving her hand as if to purify it, she touched it to her... Doesn't know? What do I not know? She touched it to her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs.
You do this 3 times and silently give thanks to Oyashiro-sama.
Who is that? Oyashiro-sama? What's that? The name of the shrine's god?
Yes, it's the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. It brings about both miracles and curses. So, you must be sure to show respect.
That sounded like a pretty frightening god, but well, when in Rome, I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now, after all. Doing as Rena showed me, I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama.
This way, all the evil that possesses you is sucked out by the cotton. Then you let it gently drift away on the stream, and you're done.
Guys, we're saved? Yeah, this is getting interesting now. We're getting actual lore. Together, Rena and I set our pieces of cotton afloat on the surface of the water. The flowers of cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the bad illnesses from Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I'd seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like this rite of passage had made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Oh, it's done. I can't say anything because of spoilers? Okay. Apparently it actually gets good pacing after the festival.
At first, I was a bit anxious. Hurting someone was something I never even considered. Nevertheless, the anxiety gave place to loneliness, doubt, and more. And then, that wicked, murderous intent eventually took control of my mind. The boy took the first step towards an unrecoverable daily life, not even realizing that he was walking into the abyss. Onikakshi. A tragedy born from the desire to believe. Are those tears of repentance or tears of resentment? What? So was that like the intro? Dude, how long is this fucking game? Just give me 1 second. I gotta check something. So my girlfriend isn't home today because her niece don't do that. It was her niece's birthday yesterday, so she went there for the day and slept there, and she's coming back now in like about an hour. So I got about half an hour left. You guys want to continue the stream and do some overtime? I can't really do anything in half an hour anyways. So I might as well just keep going if you want. Now that it's actually getting interesting, you know? Gonna kill my throat though. Let me just say what she said. I'll just answer her real quick. Alright. Yeah, so I got about half an hour left. She said stop playing that weird horny anime game. No, she'd never say that. She was looking forward to me playing this because she apparently saw the trailer for the second season of the anime when that launched like last year, and she saw the trailer because I think it was on Netflix, and she said that it looked really interesting and she wanted me to play the games. While staring off into the stream, I somehow got separated from Rena. I wasn't very lonely though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I just stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. It was Tomitake-san's. I headed towards it. How'd it go, Tomitake-san? Were you able to get some good shots? Yeah,
Yeah, fortunately.
Tomitake-san was with a girl. I felt a little like I was intruding. Why does she look so weird? Also, apparently all that stuff before is actually important. Oh god. Okay, what kind of voice does she get? What? There are way too many female characters in this game. I can do a few male voices, but not female. Oh, what could I do for her? She looks like she's a bit more mature. Like, yeah, she's probably like in her mid-20s or something. And I guess she's probably his girlfriend or something. But if she has a sprite, she's gonna be important, right? Because all the other side characters didn't have sprites so far. I'd like to do something like what I did for Toriel. Give her the voice of the demon prince from Dark Souls 3. I don't even know what kind of voice that is. Oh wait, is it raining? Oh yeah, I gotta close the windows real quick. Give me a second. Alright, yeah, it's really coming down right now. It's just pain wails in agony and screeching. How about let me try something. If it's not good, just let me know and I'll try to think of something else. How was it, Cage-kun? Did you enjoy the festival? From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. What was her name? Well, it was fun. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name, because she gave a light-hearted chuckle.
It's probably because it hasn't been long since you moved here. It's pretty hard to believe, seeing how friendly you've gotten with the other kids.
If that's how it looked, it was probably all thanks to Rena and Mion. Perhaps you feel like a resident of Hinamizawa after taking part in the festival today. I wonder about that.
Oh, that's nothing like you.
I had tried to get used to Hinamizawa, but there were still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of people I'd met, for example. Things that had happened in the past as well.
Oh, you're feeling left out because of something like that?
It's not so much as feeling left out, it's just, I'm not sure how to say it. That incident at the dam construction site. The fighting over it and other conflicts, that terrible incident they pretended they didn't even know about whenever I brought it up. Even though it was in the past. As someone in living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know both the good and bad that happened here.
If it will put you at ease, I'll tell you everything I know.
Tomitake-san's smile made me more relieved than I'd ever been. It was hard to think of what to ask when someone said ask me anything, though. Even when there was so much I wanted to ask. Then, could you tell me about what happened when the dam was being constructed? There was a big incident where Hinamizawa was going to be submerged, right?
I think the locals will be more knowledgeable about the dam than I am. Well, if you don't mind, I'll tell you what I know. It's only what I read in the newspaper, though.
Tomitake's eyes entered an unfocused gaze as he searched through his memory. Then he spoke.
The decision to start the dam project was finalized 7 or 8 years ago. I had heard it was the largest project after the one in Kurobe. There were 3 major issues in Japan at that time.
Oh, that's not Tomitake. Okay. Improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting the higher demand for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so it was singled out.
The dam reservoir would have covered quite a lot of ground when it was completed. The entire area, right up to Yaguochi way upstream, would be underwater.
But why did they have to pick a populated area like Hinamizawa? Couldn't they have instead picked a place where nobody lived?
I'm not really sure why, but I heard that it was just the right terrain for building a dam.
Of course, there were protests here in Hinamizawa. Rika-chan had said that they had fought. From that choice of words, I had to guess things had turned violent.
There was a trial, and it was even brought up before the National Diet. It was covered in the Tokyo newspapers, too.
Mion had told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together.
The feeling of solidarity found here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, was likely brought about by that battle.
As a result, bribery and scandals were brought to light. As things got more complicated, they eventually halted construction.
If I wanted to know, now was my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little shame from the fact that I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Rena and Mion's refusal to talk about the event, but I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance, just so I would stop thinking about it so much. So, there was a dismemberment, right?
There was. I happened to be here in Inamizawa at the time, so I remember it well.
Now we're getting somewhere. Tomitake-san's answer was nonchalant, in contrast to my hesitantly forced-out question.
It was about this time, 4 years ago. It was the day of Watanagashi, if I recall correctly.
That is ominous. Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandal after scandal rocked the project near the end. The incident that was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. A fight at the dam construction site ended in the victim being murdered. Fearing prosecution, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and hid each one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but one was still on the run. The right arm he'd hidden had yet to be found. The major details lined up with what was in the tabloid I'd read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Rena and Mion needed to hide it from me. I guess they didn't want someone who just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who worried so much about me, as well as shame for still being so interested in it.
It was near the end of all that trouble with the dam, you see, so everyone was saying that it was Oyashiro-sama's curse.
Oyashiro-sama's curse, huh? Oyashiro-sama was the name of the god at the shrine that held the festival today, if I recalled correctly. I see. Their guardian deity rained divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa. Well, that makes sense. Oh my god. Apparently, the younger ones didn't think so. She's creepy. But it seems the elderly in the village never doubted that it was Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman with Tomitake-san chuckled mischievously. Tomitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious, I ended up laughing as well. But I wonder about now. There are quite a few, I think. Amongst the youth, too. A few what?
People who believe in Oyashiro-sama's curse.
The woman's lips were still curled into a smile, but her expression turned stern.
Then after that, it continued every year.
What continued?
Always around this time.
Continued? What continued? Tomitake-san paused for a second as if to build up some suspense. Then he whispered to me as if someone might have been listening.
Every year, on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody dies.
Holy fuck. The right arm, wasn't that the one that came off the colonel? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, so now things get really interesting. Oh my shit.
The year following the dismemberment, on the day of the Watanagashi, a man from Inamizawa, who had supported the dam, fell off a cliff overlooking some rapids and died while he was on vacation.
Wait, but he didn't die in Hinamizawa then.
Speaking of his wife, unfortunately, her body was also never recovered. He supported the dam construction even though he lived in Hinamizawa. At the time, there were whispers among the elderly saying it was Yashiro-sama's curse.
The woman chuckled mischievously again.
Then the next year, the night of the Watanagashi, the shrine's Shinto priest died suddenly from an unknown illness. His wife drowned himself in the bog that night.
The shrine's Shinto priest? You mean he was from the shrine here? The woman nodded.
There was a rumor among the villagers that they weren't able to quell Yashiro-sama's anger. Then the year after that, again on the night of the Watanagashi, they discovered the battered body of a local housewife.
Housewife? Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or who had connections with Yashiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too?
Exactly.
The woman stated slyly. No, it was more menacingly.
The victim's family, you see, happened to be that of the younger brother of the dam supporter who fell to his death 2 years before. The younger brother is still alive, it seems, but it did bother him quite a bit, so he moved to the neighboring town.
Stuff is getting really creepy now. For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction, with Hinamizawa's future at stake, and the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental deaths, terminal illness, suicide, fatal beatings. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses, but the freakish deaths happened every year on the day of the Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction. It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves. But when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year, on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes it happen without fail. The woman chuckled again, as if she picked up on what I was thinking. It felt like she was saying, maybe there was. Maybe we frightened him. Stuff like this. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily. I pressed Tomitake-san to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone. You're next? Please don't scare me. Then? So somebody died the next year, right? Who was it that time?
I wonder, who do you think, Keiichika?
The hell? The way he said it didn't agree with me. The sarcastic tone ticked me off. Don't avoid the question, I'm serious here.
Hey, calm down, Keiichika.
I realized when she tried to calm me down that I had been panicking. I gotta go now. It's time for my daily torture by drowning. Alright, man. See ya. Thanks for dropping by and staying all the time and everything else. Have a great day, man.
We aren't trying to avoid the question, Keiichika. It's just, when you say, the next year, that's today.
When Tomitake-san hesitated to say it, she finished for him. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was headed.
Nobody wants to speak of it, but they all think it's gonna happen again tonight.
The festival was so cheerful, though.
Well, the victim last year, the housewife, she was a non-believer. It turns out she didn't even attend the Watanagashi festival. There was a rumor going around that if you didn't participate in the festival, you would incur Yashiro-sama's wrath.
Jumpy streamer, yeah. Yeah, you got me. Fair enough.
Didn't you hear anything about this, Keiichika?
I never even heard a whisper of that rumor. Then the reason everyone was at the festival was they were afraid of the curse?
I figured that must have been the reason. There were a lot more people at the Watanagashi than usual.
I guess everyone was just afraid, after all, of Yashiro-sama's curse. I couldn't utter a single word. In this modern age, where we've made progress in all scientific fields, shedding light on the unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television has been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon, even with all our accomplishments, this can exist in modern society? Tons of invitations were sent out to neighboring towns' youth groups to help pad the numbers. But after that string of events, few decided to join. The municipal committee members were complaining about how hard it was to gather participants.
Also, the police are treating each case as isolated. They don't believe they're connected, but apparently they sent quite a few plainclothes officers for security.
It finally began to dawn on me why Mion and Rena were reluctant to talk. If nothing happened during the Watanagashi, everything would have been over with and I'd be none the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up being just crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have had to act like nothing happened. And we would have all gotten back to life as usual. Maybe it was just too much information for him after all. The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed. No, it wasn't, not at all. I tried to act strong, but that just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Tomitake-san appeared to regret saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing an awkward, upbeat demeanor.
Keiichi-kun, surely you don't believe in such things as curses?
Well, no.
If the causes of all the crimes were unknown, with the perpetrators and their methods all mysteries, then I can see the possibility of a curse. But that's not how things are in reality. Police investigations have already uncovered the truth and perpetrators for all the cases.
Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse.
The first one, the dismemberment, for example. I told you, didn't I? All but one of the perpetrators were arrested. It's only a matter of time for the last one. The motive turned out to have been an argument they had while intoxicated. That's no curse. Don't you agree?
That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanagashi, then I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all.
The accidental deaths of the couple who supported the dam is the same. He was in a position that made others hate him. The police made a point of investigating from that angle. They concluded it was an accident, no foul play.
But they both happened on the day of the festival, right?
Just think about it, Keiichi-kun. Do you think people with a lot of enemies here in Hinamizawa could participate easily in the local festival? It would be especially bad for them to be around during the Watanagashi. So they probably left Hinamizawa intentionally around this time of year to travel, don't you think?
It wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomitake-san was getting at. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so that I could convince myself. Then, Tomitake-san, what about the priest who died after that? The one with the unknown illness? That also happened on the day.
It's even easier to explain what happened to the Shinto priest. The Watanagashi is a really big event that happens once every year. It was probably from all the built-up stress, or it may have been because of pre-existing conditions.
but it was an unknown illness. It's hard to believe such a thing could exist with all our advances in medicine.
It's just an exaggeration. Rumors making rumors. Anyone would get worked up over having incidents happen 2 years in a row. The sudden death is quite unnatural, though. Of course, the police ordered an autopsy because of the strange way he died, but there wasn't enough for them to open a full investigation, you know. Turns out it was just a sudden death to illness.
The priest's wife committed suicide, correct? What about that?
I believe I already explained that. Everyone was shaken up by the incidents happening for a third year. Those who are of strong faith were quick to believe it was the work of the curse. Of course, that included the priest's wife. Apparently they found a suicide note that said something like, "My death will quell Yashiro-sama's anger."
Well then, how about the next incident with the housewife? That happened on the day of the Watanagashi too.
The perpetrator had already been caught and the case has been closed. Turns out it was just some nut job, trying to continue the legacy of the Hinamizawa curse.
Then how about the incident the next year? Oh yeah, this year is the next year. Tomitake-san gave a hearty laugh.
Nothing will happen. Not this year. There was never a curse to begin with. It's just a group of people believed. It's just that a group of people believed it was the explanation for a string of coincidences.
My internal computer finally got itself back on track. I felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I'd become after losing control and panicking.
I can see very clearly now that Kage-kun really does love Hinamizawa, even if Oyashiro-sama's curse actually did exist. I can't imagine that Kage-kun would become a target.
I felt very relieved. I should probably just forget everything I heard from tonight. I'll greet Rena and Mion tomorrow with the same smile as always. They'd probably also like tonight to end without incidents, so they can continue on tomorrow without having worried me. Perhaps, seeing my change in attitude, the woman who had been listening in stretched as she got up from the rock she was sitting on.
Well then, I should be getting back.
Goodness, I think I might have gone on too long.
There were a few people compared to the crowd from before. I could only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we talked for the better part of an hour. That's what it felt like.
Didn't you come along with your friends, Kage-kun? Not gonna look for them?
Oh yeah, they might have all been looking for me.
You're quite the scoundrel, making the girls look for you.
See you, Kage-kun. Have a nice night. You too, Jiro-san. I'll see you a bit later.
Oh. Tomitake-san seems to be quite a scoundrel himself, so his name is Jiro. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine grounds.
Kage-kun, so sorry.
In her place, Rena came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil.
My bad, Kei-chan. We got so caught up in our discussion.
I completely forgotten about them while caught up in my own conversation, so we were even.
Nice! So Tomitake-san was with you. This works out perfectly. We still need to settle the shooting gallery competition.
That's right. So I guess I'm gonna end up dead last?
What, no penalty? In the end, after my dramatic victory, Rika-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was to end up sharing the loser's crown with Tomitake-san. However, she did her little meeping cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly. She was given a pack of gum as a consolation prize. Her methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently. Come to think of it, Rika-chan is quite the trickster.
I have no idea what Keiichi is talking about.
Now then, it's decided that Tomitake-san is dead last. Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomitake-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered. So, Tomitake-san, are you ready? Penalty time. What's it gonna be?
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
You're too naive, Tomitake-san. This is why you've got to avoid losing in our club. Mion pulled a felt tip marker from her pocket. Oh, it's that. Show him some mercy, Mion. At least use a washable marker. A permanent one is too harsh. It just has to be permanent. Water-based marker would come off in the laundry.
Whoa, what is this? Please, take it easy on me.
All of us pinned his arms behind his back, and Mion approached him with the marker in one hand. And squib, squib, squib. But she didn't write on Tomitake's face. She wrote on the shirt he was wearing. You'd better have your big break this year, Mion. Rena took up the marker next. Show me your photos next time, okay? It was a little heartwarming. I just had to laugh.
This is more like a farewell card than a penalty.
I am not as soft as the rest. I'll make sure this is a proper penalty.
I hope she dies.
Haha, dead last.
Try harder next time.
Here you go, Cage-san.
I couldn't decide what to write, but based on what kind of penalty this was probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again. Tomitake-san was silent the entire time. At first, he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face.
So, I have to wear this all the way back to Tokyo as part of the penalty?
Of course! You'd better wear it all the way home. You could wear it when you come back. It would be nice. He appeared deeply moved. Had to pop out for a bit, but I'm back. Welcome back, Diddley. Although, to be fair, we're almost done. I gotta go in a few minutes. Embarrassment mixed with a wealth of other emotions made him turn a bright red.
Understood. I'll wear this the next time I come here. I promise.
Everyone cheered and applauded. It was the finest parting gift possible for a buddy heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomitake-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomitake-san noticed her too and knew it was time to leave. Seems like your guest is waiting. Isn't it about time?
Yeah, that's certainly how it seems.
Tomitake-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomitake-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hand. Eventually, he faded into the darkness of the night, out of sight. It was quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same thing many times before. He's gone. Well, it's about time we take off too. Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Sadako was tagging along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. I hope I can get to the end of this chapter. The walk back was quite lively with talk of the day's war stories. Should have done this, should have done that, that kind of stuff. Rena and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house, and I parted ways with Rena as well. It's already pretty late. Are you alright by yourself? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. It's close. I'm gonna run, too. If you run into some weirdo, just yell. If I do shout, will you come and save me, maybe? Maybe? If I hear you. Oh, okay. I'll scream loud enough so you can hear me. If that actually happens, I'm gonna... God, I hope nothing happens to her. Merrily spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. She was fine. In that mode, not even an adult could stand against her. Rena's cheerful presence disappeared, and it became quiet again. The curse that not a soul mentioned, even under their breath. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became. It didn't show on any of their faces, but they were probably all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it all ends up just being crazy talk. Nothing will happen, nothing bad, nothing at all. What's wrong, Keiichi? Why are you standing in a place like that? Come inside, you'll catch a cold. It was my mom. Did you go, Mom? To the Watanagashi festival? In the end, your father didn't wake up, so I missed it. A little disappointing. Are the parents gonna die because they missed the festival? Mom stuck her tongue out with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face. Wait. Are they gonna kill off his parents? Oh my god, that's a lot of tips. Crap. I'd like to read them, but I don't have the time anymore, so we're gonna stop here. And I can probably just Alt F4 this, right? We're gonna stop here, and why doesn't Alt F4 work? Oh, this works. Okay. And we're gonna read the tips next week. We're gonna I don't know if we can finish it in one other stream, but if we can, then Monday will be that. Anyways, thank you guys for being around today. Also, thank you for dropping back by after having to leave. I do appreciate that a lot. It was a good stream. Have a good day, man. All right, see you, bro. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate that. If you want, drop by on Wednesday for some Sekiro, and I guess I'll see you then. Goodbye.